What up? What up? What up? What up? Man, what's going on, family? Man, I hope you guys are having an absolutely awesome day. Oh man. We're getting started, baby. We're getting started. Let some people roll up in here and get going. Oh, Happy spring, people. World. No. What's going on, family? What's the deal, yo? We got some. Let some folk climb up in here before we get really going. Mm, 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 mm. Stand still. Sheesh. My body's a vessel, power to change. You can make. Stand still, stand still, oh, stand still. Oh man, I gotta get all this stuff for this. Oh shoot. Man. Whew. Lot going on, people. Lot going on. April 1st, people been putting them videos out for April 1st, y'all. Ooh, Lord, it's been hopping. You hear me? I can't even get on YouTube without looking at all the craziness. I don't even want to watch videos. I feel like everybody throwing something out there. Nice, man. Sean killing it. Stand still. Close start we get now. We got somebody that jumped in. What's happening? What's going on? What's the deal? Oh, I forgot to go and do this. Ooh, I forgot they got elections going on tonight. At least out here. Man, that sure look good. Studio. Ooh. Y'all don't mind me. It has been a long day for a lot of us, as we can see. All right, let's see. We got that in there. Go on and see that. Mm-mm. Man, we got somebody about there from Facebook. What's happening, y'all? What's the deal, you? Yo? It's a quiet, it's a slow Tuesday, guys. Just y'all bear with me, man. We getting there. Trying to get some things popping. You dig. It's the power to change. And know you can make me stand still. Stand still. No. Stand still. Stand still. Man, I'm waiting on my partners in crime. I'm waiting on a lot, man. We gonna get that though. We are gonna get there. Oh, there we go. What's going on, my brother?
What's going on, man?
Man, chilling. Y'all got elections going on out there by y'all, man?
Elections,
Yeah.
probably.
That tells me you are not involved. Are you in the city?
Yeah, I'm in the city,
Okay. Man, what's going on, man?
and I can't call it.
I saw that video you dropped, man. I gotta check that out.
Which
It,
one,
the last one you just dropped. I'm trying to see what them tariffs doing.
man? That was one of those. I got into a conversation with somebody, and I was like, you know what?
Make
We
a
got to
video
share.
about it, man. That's
Right?
how
You
it
know,
works.
I was like, gotta
Yeah,
make a video about this.
that's how you do it, bro.
But
Nothing
he
wrong
wore
with
me
that. I've
out.
been, huh?
He wore me out. I didn't really get none on the. I didn't relay all the same points I wanted to relay across because he drained me with the conversation.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh
but the point
yeah.
was made. I think.
I haven't looked at it. I'm gonna look at it tonight for sure. It's like 16 minutes, so it should be an easy watch for me. Throw it right in on the screen. Look at it right on television. Um, I finally did that. Finally finished that. Edit that video, bro.
Which one? Oh, that
From
one.
the mansion cruise.
Yeah.
I have no more outstanding videos. Let me tell you something, man. When I
Congratulations,
started
man.
thinking about that, bro, you know how, for me at least, man, it sound like I'm getting cracky in the voice. For me at least, when I have outstanding videos, stuff that I haven't edited yet, I'm like, I'm afraid to stack anything on top of it. Because soon I start stacking on top of it, man, something is gonna get missed. I'm not gonna get it out.
I know the feeling.
That yeah, I bet you do. You might have a few in the reserve back over there.
I got a whole other look. I'm gonna just say how crazy my stuff is. We're gonna keep this on the low low.
Oh man.
This Can't even see it. It's too room. This,
That's your a hard drive.
yes, this is a 2 terabyte hard drive. This bad boy is filled. I
Oh my
promise you.
god, bro,
I
that's
promise you.
crazy.
I'm on my 5 terabyte hard drive that's plugged into the computer right now.
Oh my lord,
I promise you, it's at least 30 videos on it at a minimum. I have not edited.
I get weak. I mean,
'Cause
so I
it's easy
think
to make the
part of it
content, man. It's easy to.
is
It's easy
way
to.
easy to make the content. I'm gonna tell you where I got weak because I've been trying to really clean up the content and minimize, the white noise or the gaps in voice or man, and that takes a lot of work.
Yes.
So when you start really playing, especially when you multi scene, multi camera,
Mm-hmm.
um, trying to line everything up, especially for you when you're trying to get that point across, you want to make sure that the narrative is straight. You may not record everything in order, so now you got to make sure that everything is in order
That
and
part.
flows. Yeah, um,
Because ain't nothing
it
worse than
becomes a
like,
lot
I
of
know
work,
I
bro.
said this. Let me go find out where it's at in this because it's not in order.
Yeah, you'll talk about it in the video and you'll say it as it goes, but it doesn't always fall where it's supposed to fall. I had to, and what's interesting is I did that. What video was that? I think it was the cruise. Actually, the last two videos I did in the truck, both of them I had to do the same thing because some things didn't fall kind of where they should have, in my opinion. You got to clean it up and make it work. Man, that's work.
It's work. Like I'll tell you the most funniest part, right? Like there will be times I want to shoot a intro leaving the house.
Yeah,
I get the rushing. I don't shoot it, so I shoot the
forget it.
intro. So I shoot the intro leaving the event.
I can't tell you how many times I had the intention on doing exactly what you said. I'm gonna shoot an intro, leaving the house. I get halfway down the road and start
Mm,
kicking, fighting the air. Like, man, what did I forget? Or it'd be after the video's over, like,
yep.
I've been there, bro. It's quite a pain, quite a pain.
I say, man, it's work. I don't even think people understand what really goes into it, and it'd be cool if
Yeah, I think
you had an
that's the
editing
other
team.
part. I think that's the other part. I think one of the things when I first got into these videos, I think the part that got me more than anything else when you hear the folks say, "Oh, you just filming and you just filming and putting out videos." How hard could that be, man? When I first started, it was hard because when I first started, I didn't do just one try to do everything in one take. When I first started, I was starting with multiple cameras. I was
Hmm.
filming with my phone and the GoPro. So I was trying to put all that together and make it flow. In my head, I had this greater vision.
Yep.
And so I started in a place where it's a little bit more challenging. But then when you learn how to do this a little bit better, you create a little muscle memory.
Hmm.
It takes a little bit less energy to get it done. It doesn't mean that it's less it's less work. It's still the same amount of work. You just take less energy to get the same amount of work done. So
Yep.
trying to line the videos, man, oh my god. But I'm gonna tell you what got me this today period that was aggravating the crap out of. I didn't want to look at YouTube videos today at all. I got so sick of all the doggone April Fools.
Oh,
I ain't want to watch no videos today, man. They've been getting on my nerves all day today.
I ain't
Well,
mad
not
about it.
all day. I say all day like I've been sitting just looking at YouTube videos. I was at work. So I did get a chance to watch stuff when I was, I had stuff on in the car kind of running on when I got home. But last night, Gavin got me from It's Just a Six with the whole Corvette thing. Like, why did I know this? How did it get me? Dude got me with his vet being stolen repost. I'm like, bro, I'm, I don't know, man. I guess I'm just being naive, not paying attention.
Maybe I
I
should have
didn't
did an
even,
April Fool's video.
huh?
So maybe I should have did an April Fool's video.
I know, right? I wish I'd have put my head together, put my head around doing something like that. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, I got so much going on. I wouldn't even think about doing no time like that.
Nah. I'll tell you what I'm thinking about doing, man. I'm thinking about doing um like story time. I think I mentioned this before, starting a story time like once a week where I can kind of get some of the stuff that's on my brain off, tell
I
some
did that
stories
the
about
other day.
whatever that happened in the past, try to keep it brief. You know how that's gonna go. That's gonna be some editing, but I think it'll make for some pretty cool content. Story time, tell some truths on the way home. Probably when I'm driving or sitting in one of the parking lots at church or something like that. When I'm killing time waiting for to get in for whatever reason. A lot of times when I go to church on during the week, either Bible study or for rehearsal, I'm usually there early, man. I get there. Most of that stuff don't start at 7. I'm usually there at about 5. So I get in the parking lot, take me a nap, and chill out. I'm like, man, maybe I can use this time for something productive.
Hmm.
Think I'm gonna start some story time videos, man. Think that might be interesting. Tell some stories. Tell some truths
Some
about
partial
some
truth,
stuff. What'd you say?
some truth, some partial truth, nothing but the partial truth.
Nah, man, it's gonna be the whole. Nothing but the whole. If I'm gonna do it, man, I might as well. You say partial. I guess partial. Some of it might be partial. Some of it, I probably can't get into all the details, but
Exactly.
everything that's said will be the truth. Um,
Can I tell you how much I hate black cars?
really. Why?
I just don't like them, man.
I saw what was it? I saw a X6 today. A new body style X6, all black. I thought the thing looked nasty. It was menacing. Absolutely menacing. What'd you see, man? That was all black that got on your nerves, man.
Everything I want is now showing up in all black.
Really?
I'm like, I can't stand black cars.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, ownership is different than just seeing them.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, bro. Yeah, yeah. You find what you like, man. You need to jump on it. So you get past all this craziness. I can't wait for you to find what you're looking for, bro. Good Lord, this is ridiculous.
The
I'm
problem
getting
is,
frustrated.
the problem is, man, the one I really want, you already know this. It just ain't working for me. I done found
Why
some good
not?
I done found some good alternatives. I just
The ones that you really so I know what you want. So that's neither here nor there. The ones that you were looking at of the ones you want, what's happening with that? What's the deal with that?
so you know which one I want, the red one.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's the one I want. That one's not working out.
What happened?
Just it just won't fall together right. Like they ain't moved on the price,
Okay.
stuff like that. It just ain't
Y'all ain't meeting in the right place on the deal.
right to make a deal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
An
That's
alternative,
frustrating.
an alternative is all black, but I don't know, man. I think it's some bad photography. Yeah, let me send you
What you
something.
mean bad photography? The all black one ain't looking what you think it should look like, or what's the
Exactly
deal?
that part.
Okay. I mean, depending on what you're looking at. So here's what happens when I think about what you're looking at. It's got to be bad photography, or somebody ain't do what they're supposed to do from a cleaning perspective. Because what you're looking at, most people take a little extra care in taking care of.
You would
Let's
like to
say some
believe that.
soccer mom, they got that change, and this was just one of them cars. What you looking at usually get taken care of pretty decently.
You would like to believe that.
Dang, bro, it's that bad?
I don't know if it's that bad or not. I just think it might be me
No.
because everything matters to me. I'm too picky. I'm starting to realize that more and more.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Look, I had to come to some type of agreement with myself when it came to how far I go with Pegasus. Um, having Pegasus, you know, especially on the side of Zeus, Zeus had me in this mind frame of show call all the time. So when I look at Pegasus, I'm, first thing on the mind, show call all the time. And then I came to
Yeah,
this conclusion, okay, as a daily driver, now I need to resolve myself in that space. And then somebody said, what you doing to that car? You gonna keep it like that?
yeah, I know that dude.
Uh-huh. And then they said, well, if you're gonna just keep it like that, don't put your sticker on it. Don't say don't be average.
Exactly. Don't say don't be average.
Completely changed my mindset with about what I'm gonna do. Everything
I'm like,
shifted.
at least do something to it.
And people like, and then it's the consistency is, well, you can have, people, you can dress up a daily, man. You can
Yeah.
actually do something with your daily. Prime time's in the building. What's up, my brother?
What up,
Man,
Zay?
man, I'm gonna have to get out there and learn how to drive them trucks, man. That doggone trailer you was looking at, bro. Gee whiz. Like, sheesh. How
Uh,
many cars that thing haul?
I'm good.
He said, you good. That thing look like it haul about 5 cars. Nah, man, but so in my head, trying to get to that space, I'm working it out in my head on where I want to go.
Hmm.
It ain't gonna be, yeah, we gonna get there. We gonna get there. I think we get closer to middle of the year. I probably have a couple of things I'm able to do to it that I want to do to it that'll kind of keep my mind in a cool place. I gotta admit, man, Danny got me thinking and on them wheels. So you know what direction I'm talking about from that perspective. I may not wait to see him before I pull the trigger. I'm serious. I mean, for some of the deals that I saw, especially for the quality that I was looking at,
Hmm.
so far the reviews that I've been seeing, especially from this one particular group, um, they solid, bro. They solid. So I don't know, man. I may have to put a couple of together. I think I think I'm gonna go down that same road, man, that I thought about doing with Zeus.
Hmm.
And I'm probably gonna end up doing that on Peg, and then probably come back and do it on Zeus. I don't know. We're gonna see because I've been thinking about other cars lately too. So yeah, man, I've been thinking about some other stuff. So
Yeah.
man, you saw your boy, man. You saw the video on your boy Rogue R8.
No.
Really? You haven't?
Mm-mm.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
You know who Rogue R8 is, right? You know who the Rogue R8 is.
Sounds familiar, but I haven't seen any videos on it.
You seen the car in person
Yeah, I'm just saying, but I haven't seen any
at
video.
Lincoln,
Right. I haven't seen any
the green
videos.
one. Yeah, no, 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 no. Well, not the video. I just want you to try to see if you know who he is first. If you remember the car, twin turbo R8 green,
Yeah. Yeah. B road. Yeah. I know which one.
B Rogue.
Yeah.
He got hit in
What?
the city, I think. Yeah, it's total. It's Dunzo. Hit some minivan turned into him. Total this car, man. I saw it on Facebook. Mark, I saw it on Facebook first.
So hold on. That was his car.
It's
I don't know
gone.
why
It's
I thought that was
Dunzo.
an R. I don't know why I thought that was an Acura.
That's all right, bro. Hey, you can't tell by the front, but you can tell by the side of it. And
No.
here's the crazy part, man, because they've been doing that the morning drives every Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and he runs that. So I was actually looking into that.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I want to get out there and run with those cats. Because
Yeah.
at first it was only supercars. Now I'm starting to see BMWs. I'm seeing other cars in the mix. I'm like, man, let me
Yeah.
get
Because
out
I
there.
reached out to him. Oh, I reached out to him. The last event we went to. What was that? What was that? The one at Chicago Motor Cars we went to right when before the season really shifted.
Yeah,
Yeah, we linked the information then because Ted was there, and he was like, "I'm gonna hit you up the next time we do one," and I was like, "Well, let hit me in the weather break." But yeah, because he He organized runs all the time.
Yeah, they do that morning run. I
Yeah.
learned why. He talked about it at the last Lincoln Common event that I went to, and never really dove into it until I talked to um Meech about it. And I was like, man, I might have to get out there and run with you cats, man, because they get up early and get out there and get it. And then I kind of let it go, wasn't thinking about it, and the next thing you know, here I am looking at. I'm on, I think it's Instagram, and I'm starting to see more and more videos of them cats out there hitting the streets. And then I'm sort of thinking, I'm like, man, let me hit this dude up. Literally, this was like last couple of weeks. I've been thinking about it. I said, man, let me hit this cat up. And I want to say the day that I thought about hitting him up,
Hmm.
that's that's when I saw the video. It was that night,
That's crazy.
bruh. Sickening, sickening when you. Ooh. I ain't mad at you on this color. I'm digging that
Which one you looking at?
silver bullet.
Yeah. See, that's like the last resort.
Man, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Nothing. I saw one today. I think it was a autobiography.
Hmm.
It was what color was it? It was almost like a pewter. So it looked silver and then but it looked turned it thank you. Like it turned gold. Huh? No, that's for the this stuff right here. No problem. Um but it turned gold. It
Hmm.
almost looked like a light gold or a pewter or something like that. It wasn't silver. And it was getting on the highway. It was in front of me. Man, that thing was nice. It was real nice. It was real nice. Ooh, Lord, boy. Mama brought me some jambalaya.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
So if you take a look, those are the three I'm at right now, and the black one seems to be, I would say, the most. It's the alternative to the red one, but it don't hit the same because of the interior.
Silver bullet is fire. I'm not digging this interior. Why you don't like it? You
'Cause
think it's blah?
it's all blah. Yeah, it's all black. It's like
I
it just.
think it kind of hit though, bro. I think it hit a little bit for real, for real.
It's like seeing after seeing all the two tone options, it just makes that look bland.
That stitching is red though, right?
Yeah,
I like it, bro. I mean,
the all blackness of it, I think it's bad for photos too.
mm-hmm. I can see that.
Cause that's what like that part too is like it don't even pop. So I'm like,
Yeah, that red one though.
yeah,
Boy.
yeah, the red one like my second choice. But
Yeah, that red one hit hard. Silver bullet though. So I think silver bullet's my favorite.
really,
Mm-hmm.
the sad part is that's the least horsepower out of all of them.
And I'm looking at looks. I'm not looking at
I get
performance. I think it has a little bit different character, especially with the interior.
you. Yeah, me too. Like honestly, that's why I like the silver one.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel the same way. I'm like, if I get it, it's literally because it's a whole different personality.
Yep, I think so. I mean, the red one is a strong second for me. I mean, a very strong second. Like the black one don't come close to this, in my opinion.
Yeah,
From an aesthetics perspective, a
and that's the
content
problem.
perspective.
Yeah,
Now, the only way that the black one stands out will come into mix if you plan on doing something to modify what that looks like.
Well,
Joe Nobody in the building. What up, Joe Nobody?
what's up, Joe?
Mr. Johnson.
What's up, Mr. Johnson?
What's going on, Mr. Johnson?
That's the thing. It's like I've already started. No matter what I would get, I'm already looking at wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really, like I said, I've never had a black car before, so it's like I don't even know where to go with that thing. I feel like I have to wrap it something.
Um, if I went with a black car, I would have to wrap it. It'd
Yeah,
have to be something complementary to the black, but I have to wrap it. There's no way.
like at this point now, I feel like when we was having that conversation about the not wrapping the whole car that color,
Oh,
but
doing the like different panels or the pieces,
yeah,
kind of popping, especially with the hood, because the hood had that carbon fiber on it too.
yeah, but like
So you
now
didn't
I
want
was
to hide
saying,
that.
like with the black one, so the black one's all black. It has no carbon fiber exposure.
Okay.
So now I would feel like maybe that would be the time to put that, like the you know what I'm trying to say, around for
Mm-hmm.
the Essex, like the mirror, a stripe
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the hood on it, maybe on the
Break
side,
up the black.
break up the black with like that little accent piece with it.
Yeah, now I can see that. So I can see going a route where you're literally breaking up the black by going through and I want to look at this on the computer, man. I gotta send this to myself. Cause now I want to see it on a big screen to kind of get an idea. Cause I can see that. I can see breaking the black up and creating some different dimensions.
Duke, I will say this to you.
My only concern would be them seats.
Yes. Now, Duke, I'll say this to you. Um, if you asked this, 'cause I made a video on it, but I didn't go. Like I said, I broke it up so much, but it's going to.
Say it again.
It's going to. Mr. Duke minus the groove.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to. And the reason why I sit there and say that, like, if you just do basic Google searches, like search GM, how do tariffs affect GM? Only 49% of the cars are actually truly made in the United States. The Corvette is not one of them. They're
Oh,
assembled,
they're made in Mexico. They're made in Canada.
right? It's assembled in the United States in Bowling Green, Kentucky, but the parts come from like all actually 69%. No, I'm sorry, 59% of the Corvette is made outside the USA.
69%. Good Lord.
59, 59, 59%.
Where are most of the parts coming from?
Mexico and Canada. I think 32% come from Canada. I think Mexico has like 35. Well, no, 32% come from Canada, so it's mostly Canada, and everything. Then Mexico has like 18 to 20, and then the rest is scattered. So when you look at it just from that perspective, it got to go up. And then when you do generic,
Especially considering the pressure that we put on our neighbors right next to us.
correct. And then when you look at like the generic effects of a car that's 40% built outside the US, because they got an example of that. And they were saying a car right around the price range, and it's not even a true price range. It's like the price range of the old C8 in 2020, whereas it was $60,000. At that point, a car made up of, I think they said 51% outside the United States, and we have 59. That'll affect you about 5 grand. So it's going to affect them. And the real question
Ooh,
that
I
I
got some
have,
thoughts about that.
the real question I have, because I really haven't dug deep into the whole tariff outline,
Mm-hmm.
but GM just extended Corvette production. So what that means is you're gonna have a shift in 2025 where the MSRP is going to jump up on certain cars just because
All
of
right.
the parts came in.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Ray?
What's going on?
And
So,
the same thing happened before, like I think 2008 with the with several cars in GM. I just remember the Malibu because it was our number one seller
mm-hmm.
when I was at the dealership, and it was like in 2008, depending on which production cycle the car was made in, it was about an $1,100 swing in the MSRP.
Let me ask you this: and I don't know if you touched on this in your video or not, but do you think the possible difference in price that can happen against U.S. cars because of this tariffs and parts that are made out of U.S. Do you think that swing is so far left that people will forget about what they were paying during the pandemic?
To be honest with you, I think that swing is so far left, people are going to pay what they were paying in the pandemic.
They'll be willing to pay because they got used to it, right? It's kind of like
Well, it's
when
the
we went from $2 a gallon and hit $3. We stayed at $3 for a couple of months. People got used to paying $3.
yeah. Well, at this point, and I say it like this: this is the real swing to me. Back in the pandemic, people were paying 20, 30 grand over MSRP for C8s, and 15 grand was kind of normal for other cars. Like
Hmm.
I'm watching people pay 15,000, 20,000 over for a RAV4. I'm like, lost your mind. But that was the norm. Well, now you probably gonna experience half of that as the regular. You know
Really,
what
Ray? New name? I'm
Yeah.
So
sorry, show. Go ahead.
no, that's cool. But I'm just saying, so if you look at it from how things are playing out, I think just baseline that the C8 is probably going to jump up 5 to 10 grand. So there's 70,000 base MSRP right now, but the what you call those things, rebates are making them like 64, 60 grand. This thing is about to jump up to like 80 grand for a base car. Yeah, think about that. So what now happens? Do you pay 80 grand for a
Somebody gonna pay
C8?
80 grand.
I'm just saying, or do you sit there and say, I'm better off getting one off the used market, maybe with 1,500 miles for 60?
I can see that. I can see that as well.
And that's why I say, so it's going to kind of stabilize the used market right now
It will on
because
all cars.
yeah, because it's like it's now putting value back on the used cars because anything with low miles has now become a hot commodity. You know what I'm trying to say?
It also depends on what you're looking for. It doesn't even have to be low miles.
True.
It's going to be what that individual desires at that time, right? Especially with um taxation that can happen on higher end European cars,
Right.
right?
Oh,
Uh,
I went
the
over that.
part that really is impressive, in my opinion, is when you look at the cost of a new, and I'm gonna use a round car in my opinion, which is something I love. Is the M8. You look at a brand new M8
Okay.
versus an M8 that's got about 3 years, 4 years on it.
Oh, I was supposed to look at one of them. Go ahead.
3 or 4 years with maybe 20,000 miles or so. That car, and it's unfortunate, but BMWs, they don't hold their value the way they used to.
Nope.
So the price comes way down. It's like, and we can go even outside of BMW. We can look at Bentley. People who first own Bentleys, they own most of the value. They take on the heaviest weight of the value of that vehicle because after the first 5 years, it's a fraction of the cost of what it was brand new. So now when you look at what this tariff is going to do to new cars, it's not going to affect. And we're not talking. Although we think about foreign cars, we think about you know the Bentleys, the Rolls, the Mercedes. Man, you better look at them Hondas, those Mazdas,
Yes.
all those are foreign cars. So all those, although may have made Nissan being built in Tennessee, those parts still come from overseas. That tariff or that taxation is going to happen on those parts getting here.
Hmm. And
Will it
that's why he
affect the
included that little
price?
asterisk.
Say that again.
That's why he included parts in that little asterisk.
Yes.
Import items
So,
and parts.
when you think about what does that look like, right? And to your point, it's going to exceptionally revitalize the used car market. For those who there's going to be a few. There's going to be those few that they're going to want to turn over a new car. I mean, a used car for a new car. Let's think about Corvette guys. There's going to be some Corvette guys. You and I talked about that with the refreshing of the 2025, 2026 C8,
Yep.
26 C8. There's going to be some people that's going to want to flip that car, flip their 2021, 2022, right? They're going to want to refresh and get something with the new interior and some of that stuff. That's going to happen. You're going to get those guys. Those guys exist no matter where you are in the world. They exist. But there's going to be somebody sitting rubbing them hands, their Birdman hands, waiting to get at that 22, 23 that do offloads to jump
Mm-hmm.
into the new model. So I think there's space for it all. It's going to be interesting to really understand what the impact is. I don't think people really get where the impact is going to lie.
Well, let me show you. Let me give you an example. Think about it like this, and you can pull up if you want to. Price of a new Porsche GT3 RS is what?
Come on, there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Like 270,000 starting out. Most of them are like
Yes,
three something.
almost three something. Yeah, you can.
So
Yeah,
just pick
depending on
300.
the spec. Depending on
Just
the spec.
pick 300 as a round number.
300 is a good round number too.
If
Fair.
you add the 25% tariff
And do the math.
to that car,
Do the
you're
math.
talking about 79 grand
Yeah, do the math.
being added to that car.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a first world problem, you
Mhm.
know, because most people ain't buying a $200,000 car. But when you think about that though, that just now made all of a sudden made all them GT3 RSs that's sitting around for 180, 200 with 7,000 miles. Now it makes them more appealing.
Makes them way more appealing.
Yeah,
Again, you're talking somebody already absorbed the big number.
yeah. And not
Well,
only, not
they're
only that,
older cars, they're not affected by the big number. However, do you go and grab one of those guys or do you take on the extra tax? Here's the next question. Those who are buying $300,000-$400,000 cars, are they concerned about the taxation?
99.9% no.
That's my point. It's gonna be that guy that's let me see, I can figure out and I'm
Yeah.
gonna get my dream car and da 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 da.
Like literally, it's gonna be that person. And like the funny part about it is like this is what I see happening with the CA market. Remember back in 2023, we were sitting there, we were talking about the Porsche and then how they strategically raised the price of the Porsche. And if you go look at it from 2019 to 2022, the Porsche increased in price, base price, by like 2 grand.
Yeah, and it not just the new cars. They drug all
Yeah,
their used car market up as well. This is what bothered the crap out of me. And I say this because it affected me personally. I saw my Cayenne, the number of Cayennes available to me and my price point dwindle
yes.
before
Because
my eyes.
literally what they sat there and said was they were going to balance the market for Porsche. So in 2023, they increased the price by 7 grand. The following year, they increased it by another 7 grand.
Well, they're with their efforts to, and it's not really. It's I mean I know balance is a great word, great phrase to say balance the market. Their goal is to adjust their reputation.
That's what it was. It was like to just them to compete with Ferraris because they compete with Ferraris why they're so
They
cheap.
compete with them already. Why aren't they in the same class?
So literally, when they did this over a 2 year span, they pretty much raised the price of the car, the entry level cost of the car, by 15 grand.
Yeah, right
It
off the
pulled
bat.
every used car up at a minimum of 9 grand.
I want to say it was the next jump that pulled those used cars because people started noticing it was no different than like what we talking about right now, right? So the first big bump, people was like, do I pay the bump or do I go get a used one, right? So people was grabbing them used ones. Somewhere along the line, it was like whatever that was floating underneath those used ones started pushing them up.
Yeah,
And when I started looking at Cayennes, it was probably like the third wave of increased
yeah.
price increase that they went through. And I saw cars that I was looking at. The same make, model, yada yada yada. They went up to your point, probably 9 grand. Probably about 9 grand.
Literally, they drug them up like 9 grand. And the thing about it was they said they weren't going to increase production. They just raised the price of the car.
That's all they did was raise the price of cars.
So
And
over,
production did not change.
so
They were
over
making the same amount of cars.
over three
Production didn't
years,
change.
the entry level cost went from $100,000
Yeah.
to now it's like $121,000 to get
Mm,
to get a
yeah.
base car, no options. And then when you add on the options, as each level goes up, there's even more increase in jump.
Yeah.
So
It's a big jump.
it's a bigger jump. So like if you
Man.
look at like a GT3 RS from that timeline,
Ugh.
it's like a $25,000 jump from the entry level cost,
Yeah. Yeah. And
almost 30.
you put just pieces, parts of the options that come on that car. It's a $200,000 car instantly. It doesn't take much to get that car to 200,000 based on where it started and how everything pushed the prices up.
And that's why like right now you can look and all of a sudden you can remember back in 2022, you could get a used Turbo S for like 100 grand, like a 2017, 2018. Now a used 2017, 2018 Turbo S gonna cost you about 150,000.
Yeah.
130, 125, 130 ish to about 150.
Yeah.
It drug
Yeah.
them cars up.
It drug them up. All right, show. Can I give you some opinion on what I see on the black one?
Please go ahead. I would love to hear this. Let me pull up
Um,
so I can reference.
although it's it's what it is. It's kind of snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things about it that concern me.
Go for it.
Currently, first right off the bat, ride height is like, what's going on? That's
Oh,
right off the
it's at the lowest position.
bat. And that's a setting that's already set. Is what you're saying?
It's a setting that I don't know why you would leave it at that, but
That's a concern.
No, I've actually seen the video on the car. I made them shoot it like 3 different times with me there physically, and like send me stuff. I can send you one of them. Literally, it's just they literally set it at that and parked it.
Okay. Does that affect this car by any means in a negative way, or could it?
It's not supposed to. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but it's not supposed to because it's supposed to. It's supposed to do that for people like my wife,
Okay.
so they can get in and out of it daily without struggling. You know what
Got
I'm
it.
trying to
Got
say?
it. Got it. I get it. I get it. Um, you see remnants of a little lack of care on the inside from the close-ups. You don't see
Yes.
full views, but then when you look at the hatch, you open up the back, you see a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That concerns me because that I don't know if that's just from a utilitarian use of the vehicle, or is it a lack of care?
Correct.
That bothers me a little bit. As I flip through and I look at the body, I did notice a couple of areas that are questionable. I don't know um, if it's genuine, just smudges, or if it's something else going on with the paint. It's kind of hard to tell from
Right.
these photos, and especially the way they do it. They got one photo. This thing almost looks silver. Like the angles are just
Mm-hmm.
bananas. But they do that on purpose so that kind of they can hide stuff, right? Force you to see it in person, and then they're gonna talk you into getting it, especially coming from this far. But that will probably concern me a little bit, just a little bit on this car, because that could be corrected. But the goal is, how do you use that in your favor? When I think about that on the exterior and the interior, but those are not the worst. You know what I mean? In my opinion, it's just things that will concern me. You're very meticulous, very
Mm-hmm.
particular. So, I don't know how you'll feel about that.
Exactly. Which is why me being me is I'm like if I'm gonna do that, I'm creating three alternatives not too far away. Hence the red one is literally 45 minutes away from that location.
I need to send myself this red one so I can see it on a big
So the red one is 45 minutes away from that location.
Sheesh. Gotta send myself this red one as well.
Now the only thing with the red one, I'll just say
You
this:
know,
it does not have everything I want in it,
oh,
but it's a settlement.
y'all just got in? How long y'all at the park?
We was at the park and then we went to Walgreens because mom was like, "Oh, I'm on the prayer call," so I was just trying to burn time.
Okay.
TC gave me some money.
Nice.
Ah,
I just asked for a little donation. Okay, that's all I did.
You want to get on camera? Say hey.
Hello.
¿Qué pasó?
How's it
This is my
going?
beautiful daughter.
Look
Hey,
at
look.
us.
Say
To
donations are
win,
always grateful. Throw your cash app on the screen.
to
This,
be.
GoFundMe.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
you
You
got
want
your wife. I got my daughter.
you want to
I
join
know.
my live? I love me a galaxy. Okay.
I'm just saying, put the cash app on the screen to
Oh.
GoFundMe.
Bruh.
No, TC brought me that money. I said every time I get money, I'm gonna get JD stuffed animal.
Oh, nice.
So I
So
went to
that's what you went to
Walgreens.
Walgreens got or
You know what
something
she
else.
did? You know what she picked though?
What?
This little plastic dolly with a unicorn and a doggy sidekick.
She like a
Tell
unicorn.
me that was not predictable.
She say unicorn. Lefty in the building. What's
What's going on, Lefty?
what's going on, Lefty?
Unicorn.
That's Jay, man.
No, they're cute though. I'll give her that. And the little girl
She's on.
She got like this blue sparkly tinsel hair. She looked like a mermaid. It's right up her alley, okay? Had about it.
Buy her a puppy.
Buy her a puppy.
Buy her a pup. Look,
Plastic, not real.
I just bought this girl a stuffed puppy yesterday.
Get her a holographic puppy.
No, 2 days ago.
Mm.
No, was that yesterday?
Yeah, look, yeah.
Puppy. And I said, "Girl, what you want to name it?" She said, "Puppy."
I call my dog Puppy all the time.
That's better than my kids.
What
Got
they
a
name
cat.
their pets?
Got a cat. Which one name it? Parina? Are you looking at the dog food bag? Like, are you looking at the dog food bag? What are you doing right now?
They smart. That's smart. That's
Parina.
association.
Lily, that's the cat name.
Go.
Parina.
Is it
That's the
Jake?
food I feed. That's the food I feed Jax.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you doing?
He
Look at
lives
the
in
the
Chicago.
dog.
He's in his garage. He got a backdrop that make it look like it's daylight.
Oh,
What you talking about, man? No, I'm over here. Hold on.
He travel a lot, but he ain't know when it's daylight right now.
What you talking about? Hold on. Let me get back.
Hey, I did traveling. I traveled from the couch to the garage.
Hold on. What y'all say about him?
Look
Get them steps in. Get them steps in. Get them steps in. Okay? That's all that matters is if you get up during the day, okay?
Yes, indeed.
Hey, I did good. I'm up to 7,300 steps today. So
Okay.
They say he lying, man. They say he took no 73 steps.
so tomorrow's gonna be a good gas day.
Look. Show call it party foul. You say he ain't hit that.
Well, according to my phone, I got it. So
there you go. You say according to the phone.
Look, we love
my phone ain't accurate.
Where's the proof?
So with all that, then tomorrow will be nap day.
You can do one of these right here. Get the stuff on your phone.
The full day is nap day.
Bought this red one. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it ain't got everything I want, but it'll work.
Yeah,
I got a red car I could sell you.
Yeah, no.
This thing is lovely.
That look like wine red interior, not just red.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand why you feel that way about it.
You know, I'm kind of partial to that black and red interior.
Right.
Ooh.
Talking about a little biased.
A little biased, just a little bit.
Right.
Like Jay would say, that's cool.
She really do.
That's cool.
Value kids or mom got a Range Rover and we pulled up to the school. White Range Rover.
Bayou kid? Bayou's mom?
Mind you, they weren't even in the car. We pulled up. I'm taking her out. She looked at this empty white Range Rover. It said, Value? Value? I said, girl, what?
She know Value car.
She's smart. You saw her mama. You saw the mama and him at some point. I love
Yes,
it.
indeed. Let me see. I got to see this other one on the big screen. I like the red one, bro. Like for real. The red one kind of got my attention.
I figured you would.
She need charging.
You ain't got a charger?
Is this Samsung though? Or is
No,
that the other
it's
one?
USB-C.
That's what a father is for.
I'm slacking. You got to cover it.
See, this is what you go through with your wife.
Man, my wife and the kids, boy, you have no
Yeah,
idea.
see.
This
The
is
only
what
person that ain't like that is my son. Like my daughters,
Oh yeah, your son chill.
he
He's
chill.
way chill.
Them girls, you just lucky they at college. Them
yeah, I turned 30 this year, honey.
these little girls I got over here, boy.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
I remember when I was 30.
Look, look.
Your
I
joints
was
used to work back
I ain't
then.
got no young folk like some of them. Man. I
And that
think
was 11 years ago.
I was at Walgreens in Zion. These people over here, I'm getting Pepsi. This man at the cash register said,
girl, don't be telling about your HIPAA data.
I don't live there.
Tell why you get Pepsi.
That's my pass
Don't
by
be telling people
state.
about your
Who is
HIPAA
that?
data.
I don't even remember what I said. Y'all
Yes,
remember
indeed.
what I said?
We all
Something
lie.
about Walgreens
I
or
mean, it lives
somewhere.
forever.
Look, I'm at Walgreens. I'm getting Pepsi. This man said, "You think you're a little too young for some stomach problems?" I said, "Stop
You
it."
look like churn.
I said,
Oh, look, I ain't realize he in here. Look at your
Mm-hmm.
godfather on here. What
Yep,
up, bro?
that's my godchild.
That's
Don't you be sticking ill of my god.
"You need my Venmo?"
my listen,
That's what I'm saying. Hit them
that's
all up.
my brother, man.
Hit them
That's
up.
my brother. That is
Hit the
my
cash
brother,
app when you see
Mr.
them.
Edinburgh. What up, bro? That's Chris's godfather, by the way. For real, for real.
From
What's
birth,
going
man.
on?
Yes, sir. My big.
Only Godfather I know, huh?
There you go. That's it. You ain't got but one.
Seriously. Be quiet.
Man, you ain't got a lot of friends.
This man said you a little too young for some stomach problems. I said, I'm about 30. He said, I got shirts older than you. I said,
I love
wow.
it.
I still got some boot camp socks.
That's
So
like besides the problem
Man.
though. I had birthed a whole child. Like,
girl.
what? Everything changes.
A whole child. Wait a
A
minute.
whole child.
Everything changes.
I'm about to bring her button to live. I'm gonna have to start sending her a link. She gonna jump in this live.
Oh my gosh. I birthed a whole child. Do you not understand what happens?
Huh?
Hello? That's what I'm saying. Everything changed. My stomach, my esophagus, everything, Lord.
Listen.
She took everything. She took my youth. She took my edges. She took my baby hair. She took
Oh, it's hilarious.
this girl
I've
said
heard
her
this conversation so many times.
She say she took her youth.
She did.
Girl,
I used to
you
dance
She
until
made
these
me
kids
feel
came along.
45
45.
at 30. Ew.
You got some time to feel 45.
Mind
I
you, I
promise
ain't
you.
never felt no 45.
I
But
promise you got some time on that
I'm
45.
just like estimating, like that's just what it feels like right now. It's feeling heavy.
So look, man, I took a look at the silver one,
Mm-hmm.
and we ain't saying what it is.
Saying focus.
I took a look at the silver one, and I ain't gonna lie to you, it's still number one.
Oh, she
You
tripped
still?
with that wood.
It's still number one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like that, and that
the
red
only thing
is a
about it is
strong number two. It's a number one for me.
the
Real talk.
only thing about the silver is just missing the performance. Like if it
Yeah, but
had
it's
it,
got all the looks in the world, bro.
yeah,
All of them. All of them. TD in the building. Look, he said. Lil Swole 55.
Lil Swole is mad.
Lefty say his daughter.
I'm finna leave.
Lefty daughter 21.
Oh,
I remember when my daughter turned 21.
me too.
I remember mine turned 21 too.
That
Look,
was a lit day.
Ray, you remember 21?
That was my bill.
Somewhat. I was stationed in Germany, so legal drinking age was 16. So
Would you say it's all a
from
blur?
18 to 21 kind of a blur for me.
I get it, man. Some of them days are about the same for me as well. Thank you very much.
You said what year? Can I see a picture?
Good Lord.
I need a timestamp. Okay.
Yes, indeed. See, proof of life.
I know, right? Proof.
Hold up a newspaper. TD said his 21 and 14. Man,
Ooh, 14. That's a gap. That is a gap.
bruh.
That's a good gap though.
That's
That's like
yeah,
Moana
that's
and
my
her little
that's my
sis.
daughter.
She said, little
No,
sis.
that is not a
Big
good gap.
sis.
That's my daughter.
That's a gap enough to have a built-in babysitter, but sheesh.
You're not supposed to do that.
I'm just saying. That's pretty much what happens.
2025, we don't put our kids on other people's kids, okay?
Yeah, I think when good
What you
Lord.
talking about? Put your kids. You 15. You babysitting for free. I mean, for the people.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Listen.
We're the wrong audience. Thank you for confirming
At
that.
15, you babysit other people's kids for a small change. I give you some change.
No.
There you go.
Look,
I give you some change. You want to eat? You
Right,
want to
you
eat?
know what I'm saying?
Not an allowance.
You want that cell phone to stay on?
Look, you want some food? You want some more shoes, don't you? Yeah, you want them shoes, don't you?
You want them Jordans or you want them New Balances? Which one?
Right. No, them,
It's like you
them
talking
chucks.
to him right now. I literally just
Them
told him,
chucks.
give me some Franklin
She's like,
Castles last night. But look, did you buy
the no ankle support.
fashion? Did
Lord
you
have
get them?
mercy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This girl.
Just saying.
For real.
To be
But
honest.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. My daughter she volunteered to babysit.
Oh, that's different.
She's like, I got my little brother. Don't worry about it. I'm like, okay.
That's way different. That's different than you just putting that on her.
Oh, it was going on regardless if she wanted to volunteer.
I mean, either one way or the other, it was gonna happen.
It was gonna happen.
One way, this is gonna happen. I'm just saying. People have kids sometimes to take care of kids. I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the baby rocks.
Baby pebbles.
Jay like to collect baby rocks, man.
Now the only problem with it is, he 15, she 23? And she be still trying to beat on him like he's 7. He ain't going for it anymore. He bigger than her now. You're like, look, I will pick you up and put you through.
Hey, he say he catching an attitude at this point. Look,
At
these
this
are my
point, it's
plans,
like-
but I love them.
Like, I'm my own person now. Stop trying to tell me what to do.
He online.
Yes,
He
indeed.
know exactly what to say. Nope.
Sheesh,
Nope.
man.
Nope. That's what I'm not ready for. Jade already copying me, but I promise you this: once she get cultured, I'm gonna fall out.
Jade.
I'm gonna fall out.
She got some of them characteristics of when Chris was her age, but Jade she a little bit stronger head wise. That
said,
little girl
look,
is something else.
I ain't never had I've never had a boy. Clearly, obviously, because this is my only child.
At least I hope not.
Okay.
That you know of.
Okay.
It don't work like that, but she has to know.
She has to know.
Like she gotta know she had a boy.
That
you know of.
I promise you, she act just like a little boy. Just how she's obsessed with me, how active she is.
That was your mother. That was your mother saying about you.
But mom,
that being so rough with her.
No,
that is a girl.
That's different though, because mom's saying that she way more crazy. Like not crazy, but just like
she's more adventurous.
Yeah,
she take chances.
Cherish it.
I'm talking about that's just Jade.
But she's sweet.
Cherish it.
She would jump off the counter on your head and then come back and say, "Oh,
look," she said, "Oh, so sweet."
Yeah. That was Shania.
She put a Band-Aid on you and kiss it, and then slap it.
Literally,
she will put a Band-Aid on it and kiss your boo boo.
She in speech therapy every Friday. She's definitely verbal.
Yeah, she is something else. That's JD Poo.
Keep her baby
baby rock.
Kind of wish I had kids now. Every time I hurt myself, I get called an idiot, and you deserved it.
Lord, we got to get that woman some sensitivity training.
Straight face. Why?
I mean, I honestly,
lying.
And then Jack turns around and adds to the abuse
because he's not lying. We need to get that woman some sensitivity training.
Come here.
Bring it in.
Bring it in. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
You need a hug, bro. What up, Turbo Life? What's going on, bro?
That is so funny.
What's the word, my man? Turbo Life in the building.
Let's go
Yes,
ahead and
indeed.
You know
do
that child in the bathtub, and I only came down here to show my face.
You've been down here all that time, and
She in the
see what
tub.
up.
You
See
don't
what up,
remember that
Mimi. See what up,
ride?
Mimi. Yeah.
You don't remember that ride? And Bob said, "You didn't get them phone calls." I said,
Look,
"Oh my God, I'm just bonding with my father."
there you go. Let her
Dang.
know. Let her know. Look, we was Jay was taking a bath. I'm telling Chris, I said, man, you gotta hear these. You gotta hear these songs in the truck in Pegasus in the BMW.
Yeah.
She said, okay, yeah, we gonna go. I'm thinking we gonna just go listen to them in the garage,
Said,
jam
no,
out.
hit the road.
She came outside. Look, she done came outside with her purse. I said, well, I guess we about to take a ride. We
Are you
took
ready?
off.
Are you ready?
Took off. About time we came back.
Where's your coat?
We see eyes peeking over the steps in the garage. Talking about where y'all been? Like we went for a ride.
Look, we pulled back into reception. My phone started ringing. She said, Chris. Like, I'm sorry, girl. But she's not gonna say nothing about me bonding with my father.
There you go.
Have a good night.
All right.
Yeah.
Me too.
Good video.
Yeah, baby. That girl is crazy. Nah, you can leave it like that. It's good. You know, I'm the only one down here. Huh? Okay, though. Make sure that door is closed. I don't want the cats getting out. Yeah, man. That's my one, my little one.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter. She is something else. She got a lot of energy. She came out of her shell. She used to be super quiet and shy. She's like her daddy now. Yes, indeed. That's what's up, Lefty. He said, "What's happening here?" He said his wife is a nurse.
Well, at least someone else knows my pain.
Yes, indeed. Bruh. Yeah, that's it.
I think I need a cow hood.
You need a who?
A cow hood.
Why?
I think it would look cooler.
Here we go. Spending too much time down there in the garage, bro.
Wait, so you haven't even seen it, have you?
Not in person.
Mm-mm.
What are you doing, man?
Who, me?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hence the name Slow LS.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
up to 1,965 miles on it now.
Yes, guys. Ray's got another toy.
Yes.
This guy. And that sucker is pretty. Man, look at that color. It's popping, bro, on the camera. It is popping on the camera, for real.
And it still has the original tires on it from 2002.
Amazing.
That's the crazy part. It still got the original tires on it.
Got the double din put in yesterday.
Nice.
When it all falls down, who you gonna call?
Yeah, Saturday show, I opened up the rear hatch on the car for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Found the shades for the T-tops. Underneath that was the full SLP cold air intake for it.
That right there tripped my head out. I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. I'd have been so. First of all, I'd have got that thing home. I'd have had every door open. I'd have been in and out and through that car. Flip around in the building.
Well,
Look,
in all honesty, though,
Turbo Life say, "Oh no, not the Catfish Corvette." No, that is the Catfish Corvette. What'd you say?
The Catfish Corvette.
Yeah, it looked like a catfish. You don't remember the front of this?
Oh, okay.
It looks like the catfish on the front, from the front.
yeah, that's what they call this one, the Catfish.
Yep.
The only thing is on the sail panel here, it's starting to get the little tiny bubbles that are so common on it.
But that's a factory defect. That's not
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm
That's
just going to turn around and get a gloss black wrap done on it. No, the passenger side is actually the worst. So
Willie Brown in the building. What's going on, Willie Brown? Bro,
but
that
yeah,
thing pretty,
like I
bro.
said, the suspension, the full UMI suspension, panhard bar, torque bar has been ordered. The SLP loudmouth catbacks actually at the shop along with the new wheels and tires.
Bro, I know that thing was clean, but even on this video makes it pop hard. Just the lights from the garage and it's hitting like that. I mean, the tires all shiny.
I can even see my hand smudges on it too.
Jeez. Man, we hanging in there, man. You see Ray got another toy. Willie Brown, look, how long you been Willie Brown, how long you been coming on here, man? And what car is this for you with Ray? I'm just curious. I know Willie Brown been on here for a few months, but I'm just saying, which car is this for you with Ray? Bro, this thing looks good, man. It looks incredible. Ray, how many miles you got on her?
Right now it's sitting at 1,965 miles.
Did y'all hear that? He said, what is too low miles to reserve? Customize and enjoy. He's gonna I anticipate my brother enjoying this one.
Oh yeah, like that. I've already
This
got
is
the
not
full
a garage queen, guys. I can promise you that. It will not be a garage queen.
No, full suspension's already ordered. The new weld wheels are ordered. The catback's ordered. I
Willie
got to
Brown
figure out
said
when it's getting the window tint done on it. And
Willie Brown said this is number 3 for him, bro, with you with cars. That's right. He saw the WRX. He
yep,
saw the
that's
vet
out on the
come in.
driveway.
He saw the vet come in.
The vet I should be
Did you see
picking
the
up
other
within the next
Camaro?
few days.
Did you see the other Camaro come in, Willie Brown?
Which my blue one or the SS or the ZL1?
The ZR1. For some reason, I thought he saw the ZR1. I think he was here for the ZR1. So that might be number 4. I think this is number 4. Yep, this is number 4.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Hey, but you should be happy. This is the first car I bought this year.
Yep, see, you saw the ZR1. Yeah, so this is number 4 for him, man. This is number 4 for you, Willie Brown, as the Ray experience. This dude, man, he knows, he finds these gems. This is a gem. This is more than a gem. Like this that business right here. This car is so clean. Good Lord, Ray, it looks good. I'm not gonna even hold you.
Yeah, I love it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be all right with red, but
That thing looks good, man. I mean, that's no different than
everything.
what Turbo Life said, man. He's like, he don't care for red cars, but that thing looks good. It
Price
does.
point and the
I was
mileage,
crap out of
I
it.
was okay with doing red this time on it.
Okay.
The last red car I had was my 02 Mustang GT, and I hated it.
Yeah. Yeah. That one not only does it look good, but I mean, that's the other side of it. It really, it's clean, very clean red paint. This number 500 for him. It never stops.
Yeah, I probably will. I've already gotten hate for modifying the Corvette, though, and driving it with snow on the ground.
So Ray ain't a purist, man. He's not trying to make nobody happy. You gotta realize something. And I don't know if y'all heard or if it ever came out. Ray thought about putting Hellcat swapping that ZR1. So he's not trying to be popular, not with the masses. He's gonna do what he likes and enjoys. It don't matter what you think.
Now, this is going to be the fun cruiser to where if I don't feel like driving stick, I've got an auto car that I can get in and enjoy, and if there's going to be a chance of rain, I'd rather take this thing out than the vat. And
It's
this is
smart.
going to be this is going to be this is going to be
Smart.
this is going to be beaten on and abused a little bit. So may even try to hit Blackhawk Farms with it and see what it does on the road course there.
Ooh. You think it'd be all right with them tires? What they 9-inch tires? 9.5-inch
Oh,
wide?
with the new ones, I'm doing 18 by 9.5.
9.5.
Yeah.
You should be all right. You still gotta be you still gotta be cautious. You'll be sideways in that thing, bro.
Not with like I said, I've got the full UMI suspension for it.
That's right. No, we are talking about upgraded suspension also. My bad. You're absolutely right. You said I want to see a Hellcat swap. That's what I'm talking about.
So did
Speaking
my
of,
buddy. So did Cetera.
Satara wanted that bad. I
He's the one
drove.
that mentioned the idea of doing it, and how irresponsible I am. I'm just like, we can do it.
Let's go. He said he drove his Willie Brown said he drove his GT 500 as a daily for a year. I mean, I drove Zeus as a daily for about what? It was about what? 6-7 months.
Now, I've got buddies that drive their Mustangs all year round and no issues whatsoever.
Kobe
I mean,
drives.
I had my other Camaros and Trans Ams and Mustangs that I drove all year round.
Kobe's GT5. Kobe had the GT 500, and that's his daily. That's his car. That's what he drives. He doesn't have another car. Please do a Hellcat swap.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Hellcat motor will fit in this car.
Yeah, not that one.
Maybe the vat. Ooh. I should ask Jeremy since he saw us a car
Do you
to
need
do
the cowl hood
measurements.
for that one?
Huh?
No, it should fit in there. It should fit in
It'll
there.
just it'll just have to all have to be changed is the padding under the hood.
Yeah, it should fit because it's about the same size. It's about the same amount of motor.
I wonder if Jeremy would do it. He'd probably smack me and tell me no, he ain't doing it to the vat. He even has his limits with condoning my stupidity with things.
I'm just saying, man. He said make it fit. Get a shoehorn. You have to cut some stuff out.
It's all right, I'm still trying to figure out how to put a Whipple or turbos on the Tahoe without her knowing.
Oh, that's easy. You just need a little extra time. Oh, okay. I'm looking at your video show. He got this thing dancing.
But since she's one of those, I want to enjoy it as it is. I can't even do an exhaust or a muffler delete on the thing, and I paid for it.
Normal level and off-road level. Bro, it's just the black. That's the only thing that's getting me with this car. Everything else works. Everything else works. It's just so the interior is okay. I mean exterior, because you can do stuff to that and make it work. It's still all black on the inside.
I know. That's why I say that's what gets me. It's like if it had the red interior or the tan interior.
If it had, even if it had the patches where the
Hmm.
quilted is, if that was different color, that could be next level.
That's why I said it's just the fact it's all black. The
They
same thing with
they
me.
don't like mine either. Man, let me bring you in, man. Hold up. I'm sorry, bro. Turbo Life, I'm about to shoot you Instagram. Hit you up on Instagram. So, bro, that's
Put
like.
that bulb in here to be running the fireplace. Heat up more.
Let me ask you this. When it comes to the interior, what would be enough to make it pop for you? But it has to be. Would it be patches like the center patches on the seats? Would it have to be completely reupholstered? What will make that car good enough interior wise for you? You
That
got to send it
specific
to
one?
Ray too. Did you? You ain't send it to Ray, did you?
No, that specific one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel like it's nothing that really could. like not that specific one. But like the other black one I looked at was very similar to them. Looked they're almost identical. It had the black and tan interior. So that's what made me fall in love with it.
Yeah.
And then they got
See
another.
what I told you, Lloyd?
He still got that thing, man. Yeah, look, he's holding on. Hey, Jaxie.
For dear life.
Bro, I
Mine.
gave him that. I'm so used to them things. He'll tear him up in a heartbeat. I'm shocked he still has it. I'm very shocked. I'm impressed that he still has it. I thought it had been done. That ball, I remember the ball I gave him. It was done that night. I gave him, the what group is that? They could do the for the K9s from overseas or whatever. They had I gave Jackson one of those balls. That ball was done that night. I didn't need to leave your house before that ball was done.
Was it? He got the squeaker out of this one, and then he's been babying it and carrying it around and holding it ever since.
Yeah, I thought once the squeaker was done, I thought he was gonna tear that thing up. I'm shocked. I'm impressed. I'm not gonna hold you. I am very impressed. Very impressed.
Hey, he
Man,
had it with him earlier upstairs when he was taking his nap.
yeah. Oh,
It was his pillow on the
so you
couch.
want me to send him to him or you got it?
I'm sorry.
You want me to send him to him?
I can send it to him.
I can send it to him. I mean, if
Go ahead.
you,
I was sitting here looking at the dumbest thing trying to read it.
I know you are. I know you are.
It
I
says
know you're
Mr.
looking at
T.
something else, bro.
Mr.
That's what
T
I'm trying to
enjoys
help you
iced
out.
tea with ice cube, with iced tea and ice cube.
I'm about to send them all of them. Send them all of them, or what? Just. Oh my lord!
It
Yes,
says
indeed.
That's awesome.
Mr. T likes iced tea.
Mr. T, iced tea, and ice cube, all sipping on iced tea.
Tea and ice cube with ice cube. He's like Mr. T likes iced tea with ice cubes while he hangs out with iced tea and ice cube. That sounds like what? I had to
Hey,
read
do
it
you
like
want
3
me to?
times.
You want me to send them all of them, or just?
I don't care.
All right. Show you what he's looking at.
I think he might have seen them. At least one of them before.
I got an opinion. I want to see if Red's on the same page.
No, Reagan like scrap all that and keep what you got.
Get a track hawk.
Nah, if
Like-
anything, Durango Hellcat.
See, that's just too big.
I'm just saying, there's something about the Durango Hellcat. I really like those.
After watching Saterab take his into the nines, yeah.
What up, bro?
Track hop.
Man, what's up with it? What's up
We
with
got
it?
Turbo Life in the building,
What's going
people.
on, man?
Man,
I don't think Ray, you ever had a chance to meet Turbo Life, have you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
nah,
yeah.
I ain't
It's been a
met
minute since you've been here. I think you was in the chat when Turbo first came on.
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah,
think it
it's
was.
been a while, Ray. It's been a while. What's going on, bro? What's the word?
Man, look.
this how we gonna start.
You start out with that part of the
I
conversation.
know. This how we gonna start.
Man, look, guess what happened?
What had happened was,
Ooh, Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
hey, you said you wanted to see that Hellcat swap. Let me ask you this.
Yo,
If you had the opportunity, I need you to think outside the box. To
that's all
Hellcat
I ever
swap
do.
something. To Hellcat swap something. What would be your choice?
Outside the box.
Outside the box.
Hellcat swap.
Yes.
A Fiero.
Ooh.
That would be crazy.
Sheesh.
I would say a Chevy Corvair.
Mm.
I like that
See,
idea.
nobody would see that coming though, bro. It'd be like
And
that. It would be like that. Yo, bro. I come pull up to the meetups and to the races, whatever. You'd be like, yeah, man, I want to run. Let's go run. And they see me and they say, where your car at? I point at that little Fiero.
Yeah,
They
like
You
I
gonna be
know that
said,
like,
thing will have to sit off the ground because there's no way you can keep the same height. You got to raise it up.
like I often say, the Fiero would be a very good. You don't see that coming because I was thinking like a what you call that?
Miata,
The Saturn Sky.
Saturn Sky, another good one. Very good
yeah,
choice.
yeah.
Like that's
You
what
got
I
to
was
think
thinking.
Saturn Sky. They put Corvette motors in the Saturn Sky.
I
They
know, but I'm
put
just saying, but you
LT
Hellcats put
fours
that
in the
thing.
Saturn Sky.
You wanna do something. You wanna do something. Nobody gonna think of doing.
Yeah,
And then you want to pull up on them. You want to pull up on them and be like, "Hey, man, let's run it."
you might as well
I'm
get a
gonna be
Pontiac
honest with
Aztek.
you. That Corvair idea. Oh my god.
Well, just like even when me and Tatera were talking, doing the Hellcat swap on the Camaro, I turn around, I even got approved for custom plates that said LOL GM.
You said just go back to the G body.
Mhm.
You know lefty, bro. You know lefty.
oh,
Regal T type. I
oh my
love
god.
Regal T types. I leave them alone. I love Regal T types. I love them where they are. I don't mean much lie to you. Love Regal T types.
Yes, indeed.
So Carvair, you familiar with the Carvair? Turbo?
Huh?
Oh,
You familiar with the Carvair?
Yeah.
Bro. You gotta think about that. Think about that Carvair. That would be nasty. That's a mid-engine car. Little bitty mid-engine and super light
Yeah.
mid-engine car. That's Chevy's first mid-engine car.
True.
Think about a Carvair.
I mean, I even talked with a buddy of mine, Drew. We're
Damn.
doing a GT 500 swap on a Pinto.
Not
Now
a
hold up. Now
Pinto.
this right here.
Not the Pinto, Lord Jesus.
Well, my girl told me if
TD,
I
No,
come home,
no,
this is what
no,
I'm talking about right here, TD.
my girl
no.
told me if I ever came home with a Pinto, I would be single. So,
Hellcat
Pinto.
C10.
I
TD,
believe
think
her.
about it,
I
bro.
believe
Think
her.
about it, TD. That right there is gangster.
Cause my old lady leave me if I come on with a Pinto. Yeah, she gonna leave me right there and there. She gonna be like, "Hey, nah, this ain't finna work."
My
Blue
response was,
run,
is it a
put that
promise or
motor in
guarantee?
there,
She
nice
goes, do it and
picture.
find out. I'm like, cool, I'll see you in a bit with the car. Me and the dog will be happy together. Have a good one.
Yo. But wait a minute, you married though. That might not be a good idea though. You married, bro. That might not be a good idea, son.
No, we've only been
That's right.
together.
You did.
It'll
You
be
did. I
it'll
forgot
be
about that.
16
You
years
sure
we've been
did.
together this year.
You
There's
know
another
We
guy.
haven't. We're
she
not
can take
married.
half, right? You know
There's
she can
another
take
guy
half, right?
online, a young guy that did a Hellcat swap on a G body. Um, it was a really nice build. You gotta think too, bro. Y'all, you really gotta understand. So I need you to think back. Think about what the T Type and the Grand National was doing with a V6.
Man,
Think
they
about
were
this.
killing muscle cars left and
With
right.
a V6. This
With a
car is
V,
super light. So you
but
Yeah,
take
those were
that.
the original
but
Hellcats.
that's the whole thing. But that's the whole thing. That car was light. The
It was
car was
crazy light.
it was crazy light. It was aluminum body, crazy light, man. So yeah, it's gonna kill everything because it's gonna jump off the line.
And what
First
if
of
you
all,
put it
it's gonna jump
and
off
if
the
you put
line
that big
real
old
quick.
motor in there? Now you're
Yeah,
throwing a Hellcat motor in
man. Boy, you put a Hellcat in the dang on Grand National. Boy!
there. That's how it's gonna sound, just like that.
Yeah, yeah. You just gonna
Got
hear
that
that.
motor off.
You, you. You already know.
Hellcat swap for the Range Rover or the Bentley. Ooh.
Man.
Ooh, somebody did what they do? They did two Jay-Z and a Bentley? No, Rolls Royce. Two
Oh,
Jay-Z and a Rolls Royce. 1,000 horsepower, two Jay-Z
I
and
thought it
one.
was a Bentley.
Was it a Bentley or a Rose? I thought it was a Rose. It
I
was
thought it was
one of the two.
Bentley.
It was one of the two.
A black one, right? Or a gold one?
California. California. It was a California car. I remember they did it in California.
I think it was a
California,
Bentley.
Arizona. Can't remember. It was a while back. This was years ago. Literally years ago.
man, I'm glad.
So
What's his name? Rich Rebuilds. He did that Hellcat swapping that caravan. I was like, man, they should have been did that.
yeah. So that's something that they built that. They had a concept of the Hellcat swap or a Hellcat caravan.
They should
Back in the day. It was a long time ago.
have brought
All
that to
he did was brought
production.
that to fruition.
They should have brought that to production. It probably would save the company now.
I would have bought one.
They're thinking about bringing him
Bro.
back. Remember,
No, they
Hellcat swap. So Hellcat
easily
swap Range Rover. Wow,
a Hellcat swap Range Rover.
wow.
Ooh, boy, they would hate us for forever.
Man, what you think they felt about that two Jay-Z swap Rolls or Bentley? One of the two, one of those. That's British,
Oh,
man. They
yeah,
gotta
I know
feel
that's
some type
that's
of way.
British, man. They don't play. Yeah, they don't play that. Oh my God, I cannot believe you did
I
that,
think it'd be amazing. Even on a Bentley. Imagine doing a Hellcat swap on a Wraith. I'm just saying.
man. And then come pull up to a car meet in that sucker, bruh.
Yeah, it's on his channel. Check it out. Check it out, Lefty.
Man,
Hellcat swap. Hellcat supercharger.
I will pull up to one of them classic, them real classy type car meets with that mess. It just had everybody be like, "Oh my
Wasn't
God!"
that Alex? Didn't Alex do that? Put it was a Hellcat supercharger on his Benz. I think Alex did that. They're just street cars. He went
Now,
and picked that car up. I want to say in Pennsylvania or New Jersey.
Yeah, he did.
He do that. There was a
Yep.
kit that he had that allowed him to put a Hellcat supercharger on a Benz.
Yeah, he was the one that was telling me what look into the adapt. They had the adapter plates for the ZL1 with putting the Hellcat blower on the LS3. And
Yes.
then that's when Jeremy were just joking around and like, well, you already have the trans that's in the Challenger Hellcat. We could just slap a motor in and set it up to how you had your Hellcat and 1,050 horse to the tire and the pitch on ZL1.
Man. So wait, Lefty. You know Lefty, man. Lefty is my man of resource. He finds stuff. Was that the Rolls Royce? It was the Rolls, and he got sued for that two Jay-Z swap. They did a cease and desist.
I can believe it.
For some reason, I swore it was a Bentley for some
it would
reason.
either be that or it'll be a Ferrari. They don't
I
play
know
about
Ferraris
them.
really they're
Yeah,
very
Rolls
don't-
Royce don't play about that
their
either.
brand.
Yeah,
They're
Rolls
extremely
Royce. I
meticulous
know it's
about their
Rolls
brand.
Royce and Ferrari. Them two, they don't play about their cars. Don't modify them. Don't do nothing to it. You better take it as is, and don't touch.
Yeah. And to your point, TD, you're absolutely right. It is cheaper than OEM. Not only that, but honestly, that's a very dependable motor. They only break people beat on them things and they run forever.
Wait,
Unless you get the red eye. Red eye can have some issues. Regular old Hellcat, you in the business, baby.
Yeah, but I mean, the only difference between a red eye and the regular Hellcat is the blower. That's it.
Yeah, but those 2.7 blowers have issues with the bearings and the rotors and the supercharger.
Yeah.
From heating up and cooling down with the expansion, they like to turn around and warp and send metal right down. Cooley, he had issues with that on his.
Yep.
But I mean, that's the same thing like with the Hemi-Tech. As long as you go back in there and just fix that, you ain't gonna have no more problems with it.
Well, I mean, you could fix it, or you can straight out of the box and be running a Hellcat. And I say that because for the money and the power, it's still 707 horsepower. To go with the red eye, you adding 80 horsepower? Is it necessary? Especially in a Rolls Royce.
I still came out cheaper with mine with a couple things. I still came out cheaper getting my 2020 regular Hellcat over the red eye. Doing the pulley injectors, I was still probably 10 grand cheaper than what a red eye was going for.
Yes, that's a great example right there. How many horsepower did you get up to in the Hellcat?
1,050.
There you go. So I just give you an example of why it's worth not. You don't even have to go red eye.
Was that with race fuel or
just E85?
Oh.
And I was stock blower minus a pulley, no porting, no nothing. I still had the factory headers and cats on the car.
What's going on, Cody? Me and 3 in the building. Another New Orleans, another Louisiana cat in the building. Hey
Yes,
man,
sir.
we talking about Hellcat swapping. You came in the right time.
Man,
Thinking about the 3. Well, it could be.
bro,
Let me shut
man,
up. Let me
I just
shut up.
found out they gonna do they
Checking
may
our
do
ID.
put the Elephant in the Ram truck.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just found that out.
And I just hope they do it as a street truck, not another off road.
Man,
agreed. Agreed. My God, this thing looks so good.
The TRX would have been so much better as a street truck
Man, my guy
than
left
an
me
off road.
alone, man. Y'all don't even understand
and
what left
then,
me doing.
and then they limited. I was like, why? Because they had to detune it. Oh, that's what I did not like.
Yep.
Yep.
They detuned it for the TRX.
There you go. Good looking out, Lefty.
Not that 2JZ.
Bruh,
Good Jesus.
it's in a big old ghost.
Jesus, take the wheel.
A whole ghost. Yes,
Lord,
sir.
call the doctor.
You got a ghost coming down the street.
Good Lord.
In a ghost.
Not a ghost,
There you go,
Lord.
show.
Bro, pull up to a daggone classic car meet with that thing.
I would. I swear I would. I think that'd be so fire. That'll be fire. You will change the energy of the whole place. I promise you will draw the crowd to your car. 700 wheel horsepower
Is a
is a
sweet.
sweet spot. I would agree.
Yeah.
I think that's a sweet spot for the vet as well. I think that is a sweet spot.
Well,
That is such
I'll
a
find out if it's a sweet spot or not here within the next day or so.
It depends like what the size of the car and like what's the drivetrain on it. That
yeah.
really
700. I mean, even all wheel drive on a big truck, 700 is nice. 700 is actually pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, because what you doing with a truck besides if you ain't just gonna take it down the drag strip, you gonna be pulling something.
Either that or outside of just being even like think about the track hall. Think
Okay.
about the Durango Hellcat. Hellcat Durango. To me, in my opinion, at 700 plus horsepower, those are where they should be.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even try to put no more not on them.
It's not needed. But
It's
even
not.
if you're coming from something like, man, I'm thinking about with the BMW, I think I like to get when I do get to playing with that thing, 6.5 will be good for me. 700 is ideal, but 6.5 is good enough. Chances I'm gonna probably land at 700, but that'll be more than enough power for that car.
Well, I'm going to bounce because I got to get jacks out and all that stuff.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, I already hear it's starting to rain a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're about to get a little weather out here. All right,
Yeah,
Ray,
we're
man.
under tornado warnings for tomorrow with everything.
Really?
Oh Lord,
Yep.
the tornadoes, Lord, I forgot what season this is too.
We're there.
Jesus, why
Yeah.
why I had to be in Tornado Alley of all places?
Yeah, man. Not worth it. Not worth. Oof, Lord, have mercy.
But I'll definitely hit you up and talk with you guys tomorrow.
All right, bro. Have a good one, man.
Will do. And I'll let you know my opinion later, show.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Dang, Lefty, I can't make this thing bigger, but boy, this thing is clean. He sent me a red T-type. Oh, this is your boy T. This is your boy car, right?
Did this person say he gonna max out the 5.7?
Yep. No swap here, bro. Go max out the 5.7.
But that sucker is weak.
Now you can get a lot out that 5.7. You get a decent amount out that 5.7.
I mean, yeah. But you got to do
You
something.
can be a threat on the street with a 5.7. You can still be a threat. You build it up right, you can still be a threat.
I mean, it's got a better block than that 6.4 though. So yeah, you can.
Let's see, 700 wheel
So
horsepower, too
when you
close to
say a
800 to the
threat,
crank.
are you talking about like you can be a threat of giving a common cold, or you can be a threat of like giving COVID?
He's stupid. That's a bit stupid.
Because
He's
you can be a
stupid.
threat to get somebody sick, but what type of threat are you?
He's stupid. Like
I
for
think
real.
I think it- I think it- I think you'll be getting the flu.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Dunk Master's car. Unfortunately, man, it's so small, man. It's not gonna translate well. For me to put this on the screen, it still look like a doggone postage stamp. If I put it up here, it's gonna be tiny, tiny, tiny. But
Mm,
yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen this one before. This thing is nasty. His red Dunk Master's red T type.
mm.
That thing is super stupid, man, and it's fast. Whew. Whew.
Is it
Five
going?
sevens can make decent power, man. You could pull some power out the 5.7.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it got a better block than that 6.4. So yeah, it's gone. It can be able to take more than that 6.4.
So 700 horsepower is close to 800 to the crank. Yeah. And when I start looking at what I'm gonna do, ooh, even better. This is a nice picture. Um, that's my goal, man. And I do want to calculate it at the wheel, not at the crank, but I do
Yeah.
want to be about 700 with Zeus. That's my ultimate goal. If I could be around 700 with Zeus, I'm happy with Zeus.
Where
I
you
don't
at
have to
now?
go that much further. It's still factory. I haven't even I got a little extra power out of it. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's not factory.
He said, I don't know where it's at, but it's somewhere.
It's in there. I haven't done anything major to
When I
Zeus.
tap the
I've
gas,
done
I
exhaust,
get
I've
pulled back
done
just a little
intake.
bit.
Yeah, I've done exhaust and some intake, so it's just a matter of doing other things. So I got a big gulp filter that I mean in cold air intake that I want to put on, but I have to get it tuned. I can't just put it on there. So it has
Yeah.
to be tuned when you put that on there. Once I get
Mhm.
that done, I think that's gonna be more than enough, to be honest with you. That no, I'm lying. Because I do want to do upper and lower pulleys on Zeus as well. So I get upper lower pulleys intake and that I'm gonna be good. I'll be at about 700. I think I'll be good. I'll be in a really, really good place with that car.
Okay.
So this is the photo that lefty shot over, man. This thing is nice, bro. Sheesh. Real nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Dunk Masters.
Oh.
I like that. This thing looks so
Oh.
good, man. I like T type. So T types have my heart. I take T type over Grand National
I
all day
felt
long.
something. I felt something when that picture came up.
Yeah, man. This sucker's nice, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. To another car, pretty much. Yeah, win-win for you all day long. I agree, man. Especially because you didn't put that much into it. The beta pull out what you pulling out of this car. It's not a bad move.
Yeah.
Not a bad move. It sounds great. It looks amazing. I keep grinding, bro. I can't wait to see where you land with this thing. Got it, bro. This thing is nice, man. I really like this wheel that's on this car too. Really like that wheel.
It looked like Corleone's over them forges.
It does. I think it's Coleon Forge. I think he does have a deal with Coleon Forge.
Mm.
Or maybe these are Ruchis.
I don't know. Pull the picture back up again.
Man, this gonna be you ain't gonna be able to see it that well. Let me pull it up. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it. I'm having a hard time seeing it on my screen. I got a 32-inch screen right here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, them Ruchis. I can see it.
That
That's
R sitting proper. That's what
yep.
I said. Think there's a Ruchi.
It had to be Cole. It had to been Corleone for a Ruchi.
Yeah. I like the way they look on this car though. I think they look good.
Yeah.
They sit nice, man. Yes, sir. Man, so What in the world just happened again? I hate this.
What did you do?
You just got pulled.
Oh, it's automatic, man. I don't know. There's something that I click that triggers that, and I don't know what it is. And it's always after I share.
Well, click the other button.
I know, man. We got to work on that. Lefty said those are Ruchis, baby. Ruchis.
Yes, sir.
So if I had to think I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man, I kind of like. So what TD said, Hellcat swap the range. That right there is kind of gangster. I kind of like that a lot.
And
I
then
do like the Corvair. I like the Fiero.
with the capabilities of a Range Rover too. If you put a Hellcat engine in there, man,
I'm because I don't know what the what the limitations on that powertrain is. So if I was in a situation to do that, I just pull everything Range Rover. I'll pull everything out the doggone Trackhawk. I just move the entire powertrain over.
I mean, but it's still 4-wheel drive though.
Yeah, but don't mean that the act transaxle on that thing can handle that power. That's
Probably.
like me taking and Hellcat swapping the Jeep, throwing a Hellcat motor in it, and thinking I could just jump in there and hit that pedal on that transmission, on that transaxle, and it's gonna keep giving it. Something gonna give.
Yeah.
And I can promise you right now, the transaxle in that thing cannot handle 700 horsepower. I can promise you that.
You're
When I
gonna
was
be
looking
like
at
me the first time I race my Fusion.
yes, indeed. When I was looking at getting Hellcat swapping my my 300, I had an all-wheel drive 300. My goal, like, man, what if I Hellcat swapped it and maintain an all-wheel drive? To me, that was like everything.
Yeah.
I went to Cetera, where Ray got his car built, and I went and talked to them. At the time, Cooley was working there. Cooley was still working there. He's like, man, talk to Raj and them over at Cetera, man, see what they say. So I went over there, talked to them, and the problem was the transaxle. The transaxle that's in the 300 cannot handle that horsepower. I want to say that thing pewtered out at 450 horsepower or something like that. 450, maybe 500 horsepower.
I mean, yeah, because that
Then it
it was
shatters.
it was originally built for the Scat Pack. It was that's all they built it for.
Oh,
So yeah.
oh, oh, Max. Really, bro? You gonna bless me like this? Appreciate you, my brother. Max is in the building, man. What up, Max? Max, you know you supposed to be taking care of me, man. Hook me up. What's going on? So you live that close from Cetera? I didn't know that. I'm probably what 20 minutes from Cetera, maybe, depending on how I'm driving. No, it takes me about 20 minutes to get to the edge of Huntley, and then everything after that, I'm over there. What's
Man,
going on, man? How you doing, bro?
I'm gonna
I'm
need I'm
sure
gonna
we're gonna
need
get
Lefty
back
not
at
to
this
be saying
into
that
this season.
not to be
Huh?
saying that name around me.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna need Lefty not to be saying that name around me.
Say TRD.
I'm yeah,
Okay,
that
you in
oh,
Hampshire.
no, that's
Okay.
Voldemort. Don't say his name no more. That's
Don't say
Voldemort.
it no more.
He
That's my
who
guy,
shall not
man.
be
He them
named.
people.
He who shall not be named.
Here we go.
Look, until I get my lick back, he who shall not be named.
Ooh, you was a victim, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, don't hide your face. Don't hide your face. How's the family, Max? We're gonna change the topic. Man, how's the family, bro?
Man, family doing
I know,
good, man.
I know that the baby is growing.
So,
So you was a victim? They got you, man.
bruh, I need my button.
When did he get you? 2K?
At what's his name?
Yes.
The Big Showdown.
Oh, the big showdown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. I do remember seeing the house. That's right. You guys are building a house. Man, how far along on the house, man? That's exciting. I remember the first house that we basically owned, we built our first home. And that was exciting going through the phases of going to see all the different stages of a house being built, from the foundation to the framing to walls, finally getting a roof. Oh, you almost there. So you talking like you got everything done, but like drywall, they doing floors, cabinets, and all this appliances.
I gotta get
You
my
on the
credit
down end of things. Are you still going to be in Hampshire?
up.
It's always an exciting thing, man. I was just talking. Ray and I were just talking about that yesterday, as a matter of fact, about the whole home
Left,
ownership.
we ain't finna do that. We ain't
Nice,
finna do that tonight. Left. We ain't finna do that tonight. Left.
man. I'm excited for you, bro. A month left. That's exciting. I didn't know you were that close. I had no idea you were that close there, Max, at all. You must have heard me talking about Alex. We were just talking about Alex. Y'all know Max, don't y'all? Do y'all know Max?
Mm-mm.
You don't know Max?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Max is the editor of the Zooms. He's
Really?
legit streetcar. He's his editor. Thank you,
Re-
bro.
really?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go check that out. That's my guy, man. I don't know if you know, man. I think it was at the Bays when the Bays had their thing. Um, I was in Zeus. You know how much he loved those dogs on C706s. And I was speaking to, who was I talking to? I can't remember who was I talking to. And I was leaving out, and then he came. I called him to the car, and he's like, "Oh man, man, I love this thing." He said, "Hey man," I was like, "Hey Bird, listen, let me know when we can link up, so I can let you get in this thing and check it out, get a little content out of it and the whole nine." He said, "Oh, that'd be great. Oh, let me get your email address." We exchanged email address, and then I just want to give him some space and let him figure it out. I know he get busy. Oh my God, that dude gets busy, but I still want to try to link up him with it this season. I think we'll probably be able to pull something off, man. Let him check out Zeus. I know he wants one of those things. He's like, he's he got 5 cars he's looking for every day, and this is one of them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, my boy look like he over there at church going to sleep in the back pews.
Well, the mothers will come wake him up real quick.
Just hit him be like,
Bro, trust me, I get it, man. I don't even understand how he keeps going, man. I have no idea how he keeps going. That dude, he's always got something going, but when it's your drive and that's your energy, that's where when you land in that space, sometimes you don't know how to stop. And I get it. I respect it. That's for sure. Sometimes it's hard to stop when you start getting that rhythm, man. Yes,
mm-hmm.
sir. It's just, I guess you just land in that space. Turbo, what you working with right now, man? You still in what you got, the Infinity?
No,
What'd you
I
have?
was gonna get. I was getting the Stinger.
Oh, that's right, the Stinger, the
Got a
Stinger.
Kia Stinger?
I'm still getting.
Okay.
I'm holding off on it because I'm about to get married. So
What? Congratulations, bro.
hey,
Oh,
Congrats,
let me get
man.
these claps. I can do claps now. I can do claps. Ah.
$9.95 upgrade.
Standard, baby, standard.
Oh man.
oh my god.
I was a week on content merchant website. Oh my God. Yeah, y'all busy over there. They grinding. Bro, marriage, man. Come on, bro. What made you do it, man?
She made me do it.
She made you. She
She
twisted
made
your
me do
arm.
it.
She twisted your arm.
Man, among other things.
Yes, indeed. Hey.
Oh my god,
Oh my God.
I can't with him.
Halfway done with the cabin stall should be wrapped up this week. Ooh, that right there. So after you get the cam installed, you already got a tuner. That's right. You got a tuner. So you have to get it retuned. Yes, indeed. You see Lefty?
Man. What you say? Hell to who? You know what? It ain't it,
Yes, indeed.
man, it's one of the baby mamas. It's one of them.
He said one of
Hey,
them.
hey man, look, I got 8 of them. I'm trying to
Over
I'm
the
trying
winter,
to
I
find
binge watch all Alex Lestreet, legit street car videos. I love his content. I've seen Max a lot on his videos. Yeah, Max is my guy, man. Max is a super dope dude, super cool. Alex is super cool. You if you meet him in person, you'll know it. And like you, Saturday mornings, my routine consists of watching Alex's video. Every
mm,
Saturday morning, I watch his video, whatever he drops, because it's Alex and it's entertaining. Not only that, but come on. Wait, what?
look, look, man, she trying to make an honest man out of me. That's what she trying to do.
Keep saying that.
Man, we appreciate y'all, man. Max, I show you love every time I see you. You're a super cool guy. I appreciate what you guys do. Content is fire. It definitely keeps me entertained and gives me ideas. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I say this over and over again. When you watch Alex's videos, because of what he do and how he does it, Alex make you think you can do that stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I could do half the stuff that he does based on what I see him doing. I would love, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that was one of my favorite videos. That video when he did that, put that Hellcat supercharger on that Benz. I was like, man, I want to do that. But you see all the bottom end work and everything he did on that car, but he did it. It makes you feel like, man, I can do that. I feel like I can if I watch his video thoroughly in slow motion over and over and over again. I believe you. I would love to take a ride in that thing. I think that thing is amazing. And based on his build and after seeing what it did on that dyno, I'm like, bro, I would love to be involved with that thing. So I was with, I go to Illinois Motors. I was doing my content over there. I still got to link up with my guy Tim. Shout out to Tim, man, Tim, bro, the photographer. And I did a review on. There was a E63 wagon that I drove. This wagon had to be no less than 700 horsepower. And when I tell you, yes, Timbro Photo, that's my guy, man. It's my brother, my little bro. This thing was so fast. It launched harder than Zeus, in my opinion. So I felt like this car launched harder than my Vet. And it could be just because of the sheer size, the fact that it's all-wheel drive. It could be part of that. The fact that, well, if I push Zeus too hard, it will not hook. It's going to cut them tires, even with traction control on. Lord have mercy. But that wagon had me, remember, sure, I was telling you, bro, man, that wagon had me thinking about getting a wagon.
Right.
That thing launched hard, crazy hard. So I can only imagine what that one is doing. I'm impressed. I'm definitely a fan. I'm not gonna hold you. That the one I drove, it had downpipes, exhaust, and a tune. That's all I know that was done to. That's all I know that was done to it. And that thing launched so hard, man. Oh my god, it was crazy impressive. Absolutely nuts. It don't need it.
Not the Avant,
It
Lord.
don't need it. An
Not,
Avant,
not the Avant.
bro. Those German cars are they are detuned. All you got to do is bring it back.
That's
It
it.
don't need it, man. They will eat a Hellcat for lunch. That's all they need. I'm super fast. You know what? And honestly, I think that's why I started paying attention to the German. It was the German cars. It was because of that wagon, that Mercedes-Benz wagon that I drove. When I started thinking about if there's something else I get, I'm gonna probably start paying attention to that. At first, it was the Porsche Cayenne Turbo S. So I was heavy on the Porsche Cayenne Turbo S until it was time to replace Zeus, and it was like, I mean, Liberty. I'm like, golly, I really got to come up with something. So I was still focused on it, but I'm like, am I making the right choice? I need to look at what competes with it, and everything I saw on the track was that X5M. I'm like, ooh, let's take a look at the X5M in comparison. X5M just, in my opinion, had a little bit more that appealed to me than that Porsche. Not only that Porsche price kept going up. I'm like, what is going on? And that X5M was still sitting in a good place. F85, man, that thing is so much fun. And I will do downpipes, intake, and a tune. When I talk to Zay at It's Raps, shout out to my brother Zay at It's Raps. He has an X6M.
Mm-hmm.
He got the year behind mine. When I told him what I got, remember we went over there and I sent them the pictures of the car. We took pictures, and remember I took them pictures in front of his shop when we left. Where we go? We went to was it that car show or something? There was something we went to. We ended up at Sean's house, and then we went over. We stopped at It's Raps. What were we doing, show? I can't remember where we were.
I'm trying to remember too.
But I took them pictures in front of It's Raps, sent it to him. He saw it. He's like, bruh. He said, is that an M? I told him what it was. This, that, and the other. He's like, man, bruh. He said, you're going to want to get rid of Zeus after you just start driving this thing. I said, why? He said, bro, it's the only car you need. It's going to give you everything you need in one vehicle. He said, get downpipes and a tune. He said, I didn't even change the exhaust on this thing. After I did a stage 2, downpipes and stage 2, he said this thing be making popping sounds and over 700 horsepower to the tire. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. All you need is that, and you're gonna be happy.
Wait, didn't the show say something about BMW's basic or something? If I remember.
Yeah. Talking about BMW being average. He was talking about them M3s, they average. That's what he said.
The M3s are average.
Toasted them all. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If I to hit them downpipes and to do downpipes and a tune on the X5M, I'm not worrying about a Trackhawk. The Trackhawk is 707 to the crank. My goal is to be about 700 to the tire. I'm not going to worry about the Trackhawk. Not only that, man, but God, they come so far and few in between now. People are afraid to own them. They don't want to lose them. They got too many people out there want them cars more than the owners. They have them.
Which car you talking about?
Trackhawk.
Oh hell yeah, man! I want
Trackhawks. I mean, just the SRT line, right?
yeah.
Look at what SRT has been going through with all the stuff with the theft. It's gotten to the point where the energy, they don't have as much energy back around though there. But see, that's the other side, right? When you start going there, it shifts gears a little bit. But not everybody's willing to go that route. Some people are. So let's just keep it there. But you know what? Honestly, I will try them at a stage 2 with downpipes on that BMW. I'll try them. I wouldn't be afraid of them. I'll try them on 93 because it's something like amazing, man. I love that BMW. So that BMW really got my attention, and to the point where I don't miss driving the Vet, and I haven't done anything major to it. I just hit M2 every once in a while and let that thing do its thing, and it's impressive, especially for a big heavy SUV, 5,000 pounds, bro. What's going on, Griffin? Ballers family. What's going on, Jay? What's the business, bro? My bro in the building. You working, man? Can't have a track car here. You bet not, man. Listen, I believe you. Up here is even worse.
Yeah.
It's up here, even worse up here, because it's not even just the ones that are stealing them. They run up on you and throw a pistol in your face while you're at a light. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, I'm a toter. I don't want to have to shoot nobody. I don't want to have to go through that. So it's for me. And don't think it was off the table completely for me when I first started looking. Track cars are appealing. They are very, in my opinion, they're still very attractive, not just from a look perspective, but from a performance perspective as well. I just don't want to have to shoot nobody, man. I can't do it. Same here. For 4 years back driveway, someone tried to steal your Jeep. That is so freaking stupid. And where I'm at, Max, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of these people. I never understand how somebody don't understand that they get tailed or that somebody following them. I pay attention to everybody that's riding behind me and stay behind me too long. I always do because it's just me. I think it's the military in me that has me looking through that lens. But where I live at, I'm on 4 acres. You know, the whole community's like that. So I don't see my neighbors. I'm tucked away. You can't see my house from the road, so it don't matter left or right. I don't leave anything outside but the Jeep because it's broke, and I'm probably gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna sell it. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. I don't think I have enough value in me to want to do anything to it right now. So it might disappear. Haven't decided completely yet, but we working on that. But boy, it's something in my stomach that turn when I hear that somebody in somebody's driveway trying to steal something. Man, I never want to catch nobody out here doing that. I'll be afraid they'll never leave the property.
I mean, that's the whole point. They not finna leave the property. That's the whole point, sir.
That drives me nuts, though.
You ain't going nowhere.
That drives me nuts, man. So yeah, man, I get it. I like being tucked away, and it does make for a little bit different type of living. Um, not a whole lot of surprises out here. I can tell you that. Not a whole lot of surprises out here. But I don't know. Track Hawks off the table for you, show completely. You muted, man. You muted. I like that statement. He said, I don't want to play God, but I set up that meeting with him.
That's like,
oh, I like that statement.
He ain't never lied.
That's a t-shirt waiting to happen right there, Max. Y'all need to go and put that, man. That's a t-shirt waiting to happen right there.
I got on, man.
You said, look, I don't want to play God, but I'll set up their meeting with him.
Yeah,
I like that statement.
I know, right?
You heard me.
That's look, he write it down.
Hey,
man. He wrote it down, man. He about to make a t-shirt out of that.
He about to get the royalties on that one. Yeah.
Oh my God, that was a good statement. That right there is fire. I gotta start that one. Now we got.
I'm very rich. I still look at him. I go back and forth. I'm like, do I really, like he said, want to set the meeting with God for you?
I mean, that's part of it for me. You
I
know,
ain't, think, I ain't finna think
especially
about it.
being in the place that I am in my walk of life. I carry to protect myself and my family and my friends. And I will, if I had to choose, he said 10% at.
It's gonna be a one off. I'm just gonna have it for myself. Don't worry about it. I ain't
Hook the man up, man. He earned it. Look, and
I ain't
look,
gonna
we
tell
got a video to prove that you said it.
you. You won't catch that one on the website, but I'm damn sure be wearing it.
Oh my God.
Bruh.
But you know, walking in the path that I'm on, man, it's just the reality. I'm still protecting mine that's around me. It's just a natural thing about me. But man, I don't have, like you say, I don't have to play God. But boy, I would set that meeting up for you.
In a heartbeat.
Ooh, okay.
If you heard a click, it was too late.
Right.
Man, listen, you man, Max say all he asks,
All I ask
all
is
he need, 10%, man. Hook him up. You still want that track hawk? It's something about them, man.
it's just something about them, dude.
They sound good, they look good, the
Fast
performance is
SHI.
there. It's kind of the reason why, in my opinion, I think the Durango becomes appealing to me as well, um, because it gives you that big car feel, like the Cadillac, what the Cadillac is doing now with the V series, right?
That bad
That big full size third row truck that get up and move. Hellcat Durango was doing that first.
Yeah, it was.
It is. Hellcat Durango was doing that first.
Yep, it
And the
was.
sad part is, it's so many of them by our house. Like everybody scared them things.
What the Trackhawks?
Yep.
Man, you can't.
You see, I
Bruh.
got PTSD growing up in the hood. Listen, bro, I I don't have a lot of them out here near me. Um, very rarely do I see them out here.
What the
But you know the way we move, I don't stay. I don't just stay here. You know, so we move. We constantly going places. I don't have to worry about being someplace and foolishness happens. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about that. If I can minimize that for myself, because I know me, the goal is to minimize that, and this allows me to minimize that with the choices that I make. Not only that, but you know, looking at what I was looking at gave me a different platform to play with. Meech in the building. What up, Meech? Cuzzo.
Hmm.
What's the word, bro? Oh, wait. TD said something. Durango's Hellcats, they're very comfortable. Very much so. That's this is the perfect statement when it comes to the Durango and the Trackhawk. They are very comfortable. They're very functional with performance, but they come with a whole nother level of problems, man. They come with an entirely different level of problem. That's the problem that I have with them. Oh, here we go. Get the taxes.
I
hey,
mean, they
hey,
what?
man, I pay every year. I don't get nothing back, man. I ain't one of those people. I wish I would get money back one year. I love that. I would love
you
that.
telling? This is the year, boy. I'm telling you,
I
this is the
pay
year.
every year. Look, show getting the refund, man. You might want to holler at show.
First year, and like 12 of them.
Man, look, I got 8 baby mamas. I just holler at one of them.
Here we go.
First year, like 12, man.
Bruh, I wish I would call myself getting a refund. That'd be so fire. I don't
Boy.
even know what that looks
I'm
like.
about to experience what y'all experience. It's been a myth to me. I heard people get money back in tax season.
I
Never
heard about that
experienced
too, man. We got this little Jewish lady, our accountant that we deal with. She does all our taxes, man. She said the goal is to get to zero on both
it. Yep,
sides.
on
Not
both
getting
sides.
anything back, not giving. The goal is zero. So if I can keep that around $100 on either side, I'm happy. I don't want Uncle Sam making money off me.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, Texas was a spot. That's the part that baffles me. Them things was all over Texas. Challenges, Chargers, and you don't even see them over there no more. What's the high car over there in that area now? What people running now, bro?
In Texas,
Yeah.
man.
What's popular? Is it GM?
Yeah, it's GM now because I mean, you it was Chargers and Challengers like as far as the eye can see, but now it's more GM cars now because
Really?
yeah, because nobody want
The
like
headache.
everybody wanted that when the Chargers and Challengers was out and everything, everybody wanted one. So then that's what all you saw was
SRT was everywhere over Texas. That's what I was
yeah,
watching. They had my attention in Texas. They
yeah.
definitely had my attention in
But
Texas.
then when they cut the Hellcats, they cut the Hellcat engines, and then they cut
They
they
say they're
started
starting to make them again.
yeah I know they starting to make
At
them
least the
again.
rumor is what I'm hearing that they might be coming back.
Yeah, that two lefty trucks. That is the biggest thing, especially out here in Dallas.
Trucks is a southern thing. That's a straight southern
No,
thing.
no, no,
That's
no.
just all
I'm
across
talking
the
about
western
over here
world.
in Texas,
Yeah,
bruh.
trucks is everything.
Son, that is
Trucks is
everything.
like that at home too. He said, "Man, the goal is to get a check." No, it ain't. No, it ain't. If I can not get one and not have to pay, that's the goal. That is the goal. That means I use my money for the year. The goal is to have that money that you think you're gonna be getting back as a solid check and have that invested so it make more money for you on the end. You don't want nothing back. Take the money that you think you was gonna get back and invest it and let that make money for you and get that back.
Look at that.
T funds, baby.
And the best way
I
to do
know
that,
about that.
get a track hog.
Bro, that's how it works, man. I wish I could get some money
Not
back.
3K, Lord.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
3K, God. 3K sound like a cakewalk for how Uncle Sam be hitting me.
Hmm.
Well, I say not me, us. I never forget that year. Was it 13K I had to pay? Oh, that
I
mercy.
ain't never been that bad.
Yeah, that's not the word. It's
Man, I mean, I had to pay 4,100. I felt like Fred said, Elizabeth, they coming to get me.
I've seen several 5-figure years, so several. But the goal is to bring it down. We've been 3, we've been 4. The goal is to get it down to God. The goal is to get it down to 3. Love to be 2-digit. Would expressly love to be 1-digit. Good Lord, if I can get it down to 1-digit.
You get it to
A
one.
lot of C8s. I'm not surprised either. And here's a sad part. I hear Texas getting, we just talked about that. They're getting hot on people snatching vets now. So you can't win for losing.
Nope.
You say, y'all tripping. I got $46 back.
Man, and it went to the gas tank. There you go.
I would love to see that. To me,
And
that's
it
a
went
win.
to the gas tank.
That's a win to me. $46, that's a win. Y'all tripping, man. That is the win right there. 0 both ways is the goal. It is, man. If you do it right, that money that you think you would be getting back, you invest that. You play with that, man. That's where you make your money. Remember we went car shows, everything. Man, I wish I could be down there for that. That's gonna be hot though, man.
Yeah.
F-150 single cab, factory supercharger. Yes, 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 yes. When you have a business, for example, you pay for spray pay, yeah, those tax deductives, bro. You know what? When you in the right place
Mm.
and you have a home and you do those things to your home, it's like having a business because all those things are tax deductible.
Mm.
And you have to take care of your house, that's tax deductible. If you do it right, you work from home. Part of your expenses of work from home can also be deductible. deducted from your taxes. So you can work all that out. You definitely can work that out. But the goal, I don't want no money back. I don't want none. I don't want to have to pay you, and I don't want you to have to pay me. That is the goal.
I need to get my credit up. That's my goal. My credit score is low.
Yeah, home ownership puts you in that same space, though, Meech. To be honest with you, man, when you do it right, and especially for you because um, you're your own business. You're being able to do all those things on your own. It gives you the opportunity to deduct all those things. Yeah, my home. There you go. You should be literally. You can lease space from yourself.
Yep.
Your business should be leasing space from your home. Um, and if you don't do it as an LLC, you can do it if you have the right. Your accountant can work this out. That space, your office space, or what office space you dedicate as office in your home, can be written off. Everything from electricity to internet, you
Yep.
name it. All of that could be written off.
That's what I do.
I need to do that for my little business.
Internet.
You should all, man. You
They
homeowner, but
we
Well,
ship
no.
the phones over
got to
here.
be a homeowner. Got
Oh,
to be
well,
a
then never
homeowner.
mind then. Never mind. I ain't there yet.
Got to be a homeowner. You're right. All that you'll be able to write that off.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna be
There you go, bro. I mean, this is all the stuff that, especially if you have an LLC, exactly. You can do it. And that's no different than another trick of the trade is, um, for example, especially, and got to use you, Meet Chicago car guy, right? With the car that you have, your car is your brand. It's everything about the business. It's about the all your social media business and so on and so forth, right? That car will be its own LLC and it will be leasing it from you if I was you. Because the entire expense of that car, well, not entire expense because it's less than 5,000 pounds, but you can write off majority of the expenses of that car just to yourself from your LLC.
Hmm.
Man, there's a ton of them here too, man. Ton of vet clubs. Vet clubs are everywhere though, and they all heavy.
man. Yeah,
Vet clubs are heavy and everywhere. Like there's got to be what just in this general area show at least 4 or 5 vet clubs up here, right?
Like 12.
Damn, see, he know better than I do.
yeah. It's about He right. There's about like
They
10
write off his
here in
editing
Dallas.
software, parts of his cell phone, yes, parts of his internet, yes, etc. That's all the stuff that you can write off. Absolutely. You prepare right, man. You really can put yourself in a good situation. I mean, mileage, the whole nine. There you go. Lease them business in the home, right off the office, clothes, uniform. There you go. Phone, gas, electricity, meal, upgrades. Yes, yes, yes. Repairs, etc. Yes, monetize your lifestyle, bro. That's the goal, man. That is the goal. These last 3 words, monetize your life. That is the goal. That
Yeah.
is the absolute goal. When you can live your life doing the things that you enjoy and allow it to create a lifestyle for you, that's the goal, man. That's
Yep.
the ultimate goal.
I
I
don't,
can't tell you how many times Shaw and I have talked about this stuff. This is like that's the key.
yeah, but I don't think you have to own it with a LLC either. I think he can sublet himself like the office or something.
He can. You can still do it without having an
Yeah.
LLC.
It's just you got just you got to really keep track of that paper trail.
Yeah, you do have to keep track of your paper trail and everything that's associated. All those things. Yeah, so yeah, Strad went far though. You look at what he has, right? So I remember that I watched that video. He hit a wall, and you can. I am not there, and it's I would being being in a position to monetize my lifestyle. That's the ultimate going key, right? Um, I think there's a limit, man, and I think Strat is beyond that limit. Strat
Well,
is way up there.
but see, here's the thing with Strat, man. I'm not trying to get into his personal life, but I feel like if he would have, because most of his cars are in his house. If
Yeah,
he, if he'd have had like a detached location
separating it.
separating, and then like say for instance he opens it up for events, museums, charge people to come in, take a look at the car, it'd have been different. It's
Yeah, because where he's at,
yeah, it's just where he's at with it and how he's doing it. Because at some point you got to at least make it seem as if these cars, other than the fact they sit still in your crib and so forth,
Mm-hmm.
making you money.
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of when you think about with and in their cars of business. I'm thinking a Hamilton connection, right?
Yes, their
So
cars is a
their
business.
cars are their business, right? These cars get leased out. They let people drive them. They're on display on a regular basis at Iron Gate, the whole nine. Um, so those cars are true business. They
Yeah,
absolute business. Um, although Strat is business, it just looks differently than his, right? Because
right.
his is Strat is, and he'll rotate a car out because it's not getting the views that he think it should get, right? Because if it's not making money, then it's got to go. Um, but it just looks different. It looks different. But I agree with you from that perspective. How do you maximize and get the most out of it? There's no way. And even in this situation, if I had to think about it, yeah, I would have a gate up too. No, you're not coming on my property. This is where I live. No,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
not going to happen, right? It would have to be some type of separation, similar to like Iron Gate, where there's a place where those things can be on display and where people can see them there and not be at my home.
Yes.
Got to have a sanctuary. I got to be able to separate myself from that social media lifestyle. Separate Swole from Lloyd. You got to have a divide. You got to have a divide.
Like if they did, like if he did something like not so much to the extreme as Volo Museum, but something similar like Volo Museum, where people can walk in, take pictures with the cars, look up, and it's like $5 to get in. It ain't even outrageous. You know what I'm trying to say? But
It don't
it's
even have to cost money if you think about it. It could be more charitable. It could be donation driven.
yeah,
It could be event driven,
yeah,
where everything that comes out of him is written off without having to take in an income. To me, that's another win for him. Us through straight sponsorships. But I get your point though. If he had a spot that offered where people could, like they like $5 come in, they could walk around the car, be around the cars, take pictures with the cars, the whole nine, and give them that space, that latitude to be around his vehicles for $5. Yeah, I can see it. But now you straight for profit. What does that look like? Part of the issue with Stratman is, I think, is he spend more on on cars than he thinks for his videos of bringing in. Yeah, I agree.
I
I
agree.
think he spent way more on cars than what he's bringing in. I think this is why why the pizza shop is becoming a thing for real, for real. He needs other opportunities, other ways to actually make money. Um, and he's God, I'm sure he's pulling money in from from more than one platform.
Right.
But again, he hit the wall a long time ago, in my opinion. Again, I want to be in that space where I monetize a lifestyle, but I don't need to be that big. I don't need to be that big. I could be good where I'm at. Maybe two or three more cars with my garage right here on the property, and I'm happy.
hmm
That's it. But something realistic that I can literally get out there and drive these things on a regular basis. I don't want nothing that's gonna sit that I can't drive. To me, that just
Like
I forget that I even own.
I would say like this. I think and I'm not, but I think like the amount of cars Will has is perfect.
Yeah, I like Will has a really nice collection, respectable collection.
Yeah, but I'm just
Agreed.
saying, but he ain't got a ton of cars. He got enough that he can get out and enjoy and still play with.
Yep. Yes. See, and I really like what they're doing. To me, that's if I had a goal, that'd be the goal. If I
Mm.
could pull off something like a DDE type business, that would be killer. Because now the shop is its own entity. That's right. You're teaching your baby how to eat, make money
Mhm.
and eat. That shop makes its own money and can eat. They got the store. To me, that's a win-win all day long. I would love to be in that situation, a DDE situation.
Yeah.
I would prefer a DDE situation more than a Strat situation, in my opinion. I just think that it's a lot of cars that you're not doing anything with.
That part, and but he know he can downsize, but I just feel like DD situation becomes work again.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I
Like
think so.
it becomes a job. It loses the fun aspect. It becomes a job.
Yeah.
See, look at this 11 here, and not the same amount of likes. Like you get it, getting people, bro. So it's it depends. It depends. If my ideal situation isn't just mods, it's driving.
Yes.
It's getting
Yeah.
out and going to do stuff, seeing things, being places. Um, we say show if we can create a lifestyle that allows us to be on rallies on year round, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Let's do it.
That's it. If I could be in car and the only thing you'll see is the whatever work that needs to be done on these cars because of rallies. In my opinion, that's it for me. I would love to be in a situation where I can be in a rally all year round. That'll be it. That'll be my job. Let's go.
Man.
Getting a DBX? Really?
Who getting the
Who get a
DB?
DBX?
CC,
We say that the same day.
is that Corey? CCG?
Is it a 707?
That's the other thing, man. What people don't realize, car channels are hard.
Man,
Look,
you ain't never lied.
I came close to get a DBX like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, you sure was. Oh, you stupid, bro.
I knew CCG was him. I'm just saying. I came close to get a DBX literally
Uh,
10
are you
days.
really, bro?
They had some good interest rates on them. They were like 2.9 for certifieds.
Well, he ain't worrying about that. He
I'm
rich.
just saying, but
Man, this dude, that Chicago car guy, man.
I'm not
Shoo.
gonna lie to you though,
I
Meech.
had his hand, I cut mine off. I'm just saying.
I went and looked at it. I drove it, and it just didn't feel enough wow to me.
DBX, really?
Yeah, I sent you the videos and pictures.
No. I'm talking about him.
Oh,
I'm trying to see how it works for him.
It's a,
Oh, so you get rid of the daily.
yeah, it's a good. I think it'd be a good daily. I don't know. I just
but it's an Aston Martin.
That's right, man.
that's
You know
like
you're rich. I don't know what's wrong with you.
because I'm gonna say here's the thing with it. Like, so just the conversation we was having last week.
That'd be a great daily. I like them. I do like them. Don't get me wrong. I think
They
they
don't.
have
They make like
great
3,000
presence.
a year,
They
so
look
it's
really
gonna be
good.
rare.
Huh?
They make about 3,000 a year, so it's gonna be a rare car. You don't really
You don't
see.
see them that often.
Right. Look, the luxury, the hand craftsmanship, the leather, that thing is amazing. But
This is actually a very,
it's
very
a very
attractive vehicle,
it
man.
is it's way more spacious than you think it is. It just felt small and kind of awkward to me. But I loved everything else about it. I just couldn't see myself happy in it unless
So
it was like
one
a
of the
707.
things I'm sorry, so go
Mm.
ahead.
I'm just saying like, but the regular one has like what 550 horsepower. That thing moves. It's quick. It's swift.
The part that impressed me with that car, again, no different than that Porsche and that doggone X5M, they corner. And that dude was drift sliding that thing on
Yeah.
the track. So the part that I'm impressed with that thing is that you could take that thing out there on the track and drive it for real. And it
It
ain't
just
tipping over, it ain't trying to fall, you roll up. Nah, it's gonna slide like anything else.
it just reminded me too much of an Infinity FX.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. That long nose.
All right, Max. But yeah,
Max,
that's how I had.
man, thank you for coming through, man. I really do appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. I really do, man. And don't be a stranger, bro. I know you were signing off. If you was gonna sing, I'm gonna have to have you on here so we can hear your melodious pipes.
Huh?
We'll
I
talk.
just
I'm gonna
I
holler at
just
you,
saw
brother.
that.
Be
I
good,
just
man.
saw that.
Listen, Lefty, bruh, don't threaten me with a good time, Lefty. I'm gonna tell you right now. I always love these things, and they always have my attention. It's something about this car. I can't help it. I love this car. I have loved this car for a long
What's this
time.
Audi A8?
No, that's the
Wag.
Avant. I have loved this car for a long time. What's going on, DJ Ron? Ron, I ain't forget about you. I did see I missed a call. I just get
Oh,
busy, bro. I gotta call you back, bro. My apologies.
But yeah, man,
decent.
Daily and the Aston is becoming realistic. Like I'm not gonna say they're cheap right now, but they're at least in the 80s and a decent warranty, especially certified.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
So
Yep. Aston is yeah, man.
it's
I
interesting.
think we have a tendency because we hear certain names, we don't even explore what does it look like, right? If there's anybody that I gotta tell you, you want to sit down and talk to keep your head on a different track when it comes to looking at those things, talk to Show. Show don't shy down or shy back from any of these things, but he can show you how you can get this stuff. Like, man, this is actually pretty realistic. Don't think that
Yeah,
you can't obtain this. Don't let the name scare you off. Let me just say that.
I don't tell
Don't
you how
let the name
often.
scare
Well,
you off.
I
he
can't
did. He
guarantee how
scared me.
often you're gonna be in it, but
No.
I mean, he
No.
did scare
But
me
I
off of
think the
BMW
reality.
though.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Turbo.
No, I say he did scare me off of BMWs though.
look,
Nah,
man,
he tried to he just he was talking bad about. Don't be afraid of him. You can still go get one, man.
I don't want one now. He just
don't
scared
do
me
that.
off
Don't
of
do that.
them.
I'm
Here
telling
we
you,
go. Here we go.
don't do that.
But Lefty, real talk.
What?
When this car was still in it before it came back to the US, I was in love with this car. This car was overseas, killing the world. I was in love with this car. You can see him on
Your T-Pain
all the
playing back.
British shows. Had him. You'll see him on the British shows. You'll see him on any German show. None of US, we just couldn't get this car, and I was in love with this car. So when this car made it back here, yes, TD. When this car made it back here, man, and listen, I found out I wasn't the only one. And it's support, and based on that, the price supports it. This car don't lose value, man. They hold $1 for a long time, bro. They hold their
like
value.
like a G-Wagon, man. Them things barely ever lose value.
No, no,
Ever.
and it's a beast, and it has more in it than it comes with.
But man, that whip look good though.
Don't it?
RS6 Avant, bro. This is a
I mean,
monster. This is
still
a
I'm
monster.
still looking for a 4-door. Like a 4-door performance vehicle. That's why I
Oh,
still was looking at the Stinger. Cause,
this is more than that. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
'cause,
That's a twin turbo V8, brother. That's a big boy.
I mean, I still, as my future wife says, I want to go zoom zoom.
You want to
Yes,
go zoom zoom?
indeed.
Photo
but
performance. It's a
but
bunch
I
of them on the market.
but
What'd
I
you
got
say?
but I also gotta have something, to make sure, to hold the grandbaby.
Mm.
That's why, because I
No.
would have got me a
And
two-door and called it
now
a
you
day.
speaking that language that show don't like. Photo horsepower.
With the grandbaby in the back.
Photo horsepower. That's
Uh,
an excuse for something to go wrong.
hey,
Bro, listen,
long as
bro,
the
this time
grandbaby
is
is
so
strapped in,
lefty.
as
These
long
vehicles are ridiculous, bro. I love them, bro. I went there to drive the Avant that was at Illinois Motors, and it already got sold, so I couldn't drive it. I ended up driving. What did I drove? I drove the R8 convertible. I went to drive the Avant, and I ended up driving the R8. I wanted to drive the Avant more than I drove that R8. I'm not gonna lie to you. To me, this was far more appealing than the R8.
Now that's Swole's glitch.
That's my glitch.
Like, did you turn the camera on?
Again,
Let's
I've
see this little.
loved this car for a long time. I've loved this car before it made it back to the States. To be able to get in that thing and drive it all day long.
He was talking about your logo glitch.
Oh, it's still up?
No, that's down.
Oh, my bad, guys. Dang, man, I hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Nah, but that Avant, bro, it's been a beast. It's been something on my. It's been just such an impressive car for so long. For me, I don't even know how to not like it. Like I don't know how not to like it. You know what I mean? It's been a monster, man. That thing is something else. It's a very impressive car. And especially knowing what it's capable of. That's one. That thing, like it's ready for a rally, like right off the showroom floor. It's ready for a rally. It's got enough space to store everything. No more McLarens.
What?
No, McLarens ain't off the table. I mean, if anything, honestly, for me, I take the GT in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I like the GT.
I still want me. I want
GT is a
720.
driver's car. GT is it still gets supercar clout, but it's still a driver's car. It's a car, another car that's ready for rallies, in my opinion.
I want a 720.
Me too.
I would daily drive it all
I
day
want
long.
720.
So let me tell you about the 720 GT, the McLaren GT, same motor as the
Same motor.
720,
Yeah.
same motor.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah, same motor.
Almost practically the same car, except 720 is just designed for us. Performance in the GT is
Performance base.
more
Yeah,
of a clear
GT is more of a
car.
touring car. Yep,
I think I want to
same
get a
motor.
GT now.
Same motor. Real
I
talk.
think it's detuned by like what, like
Because
17
I like the 720,
Yeah.
but it's like it's too long.
So it's also
GT is short.
to show what Show just said is detuned, right? So they detune it, so it gives it far more reliable performance. That
Uh-huh.
makes sense.
A little bit
So
better
you can
gas.
always tune it back up to 720 power, but you can also run into a 720 problems.
Sometimes you just got to do them 720 problems,
Tons
man.
of body kits. Not only that, man, throw that box on that doggone box on the top. You got way more storage. They got so much for those cars, man. Lefty, you're absolutely right. Lefty don't miss, man. He don't miss. Lefty don't miss. He don't miss. He can't see us. Dang, are we off again? Hold on, guys.
No, that was earlier.
That was earlier. We
Yeah.
good?
When you took the picture off, it did
That
that little.
stupid image came up again.
Yeah, it did
My
that little.
bad.
Thing.
My bad, guys. So yeah, man. I mean, and to Lefty's point, yeah, I would drive that daily. Avant, that's it. For up here is a daily car. All-wheel drive. Come on, man. That thing is perfect for a daily driver. Absolutely perfect. Put that thing on the road and the whole nine. You have a lot of fun with that car. Why are you giving us the time? What is wrong with you? What's going on with this? Would you giving us hints? What's happening? What you saying, man?
Maybe his old lady looking at him like,
No. We talk about Chicago Go guy. That's the last thing he ain't worried about that. He ain't worried about the old lady. He built different. I still can't see you. Really? He said he still can't see me.
what the
Hold
Honda?
on. I don't know, man. Let me see. Let me do this. Duke.
Yeah, I see you.
Duke.
Oh, I see. Wait,
Let me
yeah,
go to the.
we're all. I don't know what it. Now we're all.
Tell clients that we sell more diamonds.
Yeah, now I can see us.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I know. I know what happened. This happened once before. I did say I was gonna have to hit them people up and see what's going on with that. Sorry about that, Meech. Good looking out, man. Thank you for calling it. Y'all still okay. We can't see
No,
y'all.
we're good.
We in
We're good
business.
now.
We back. We back. Sorry about that, guys. My apologies. Thank you guys for letting me know what was happening. I had no idea what was going on. I need to keep another screen running so I can see what's happening on the side. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, because that's how I do. I do 2 screens with mine,
Mm.
so I can.
Either that or I could have somebody out there. Well, I was about to say I could have somebody out there doing it, but they was telling me, and I still didn't hear them.
No, because I'm looking at us. I'm looking at us right now live.
Yeah, I got it. I just put it up now so I can. I usually have it up running. I just didn't. Ooh, you see this, huh, show? Ryan letting you know it's about to go down. You gonna start influencing some bad decisions there, Ryan. Show gonna lose his mind on his next build. I bet you.
Man.
Watch.
Nothing.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened, man. Every once in a while, I go through this when I share screens. Something happens, man. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. Appreciate you guys keeping us honest though. Real talk.
Nah, I
Yeah,
gotta see this at
you on
work.
this? You on
Look,
this?
look.
You on this new interface? I
Look
still
at you,
use.
Ryan. You about to create some hate disc, bro. You had this dude doing something he ain't supposed to be doing on stereos. Bro, focus on getting the car first, man. You can't be getting a stereo yet.
I sure is. I'm gonna question you every time. Every time. Every time.
y'all got a little hate discontent going on. Cause see, I don't question
No,
Lefty.
man.
Lefty
Man,
is the enforcer. I do not
he
question the
did
enforcer.
he didn't force on my show too, but he still talk shit.
Lefty, my guy, man.
He my guy too. He be on there. He be spitting knowledge and everything on my
Bro,
show.
he
Did he talk
on.
shit?
Lefty stay on, bro. I got some cats that just stay. When I say be on fire, TD, Lefty, oh my God, Cody, on fire. On fire. Meech, he be just giving people problems. People with money just do stuff, man. When you have so much money, all you do is just give, you can just do what you want, say what you want to people. That's Chicago car guy. Rich guys be doing that kind of stuff, man. One day when we grow up and we have his kind of money, you'll see. We'll know what it feels like. We'll figure it out.
Man, when I grow up, I want to be just like.
Yeah, you do, man. I'm just saying, man.
Dude.
Being able to live life and Chicago high rise, have multiple properties around the city, and have driving a Lambo and a Aston truck. I mean, I'm just saying, man. When I grow up, I want to be like that guy. That's my goal. He's my goal. I'm getting a T-shirt with his face on it. I am getting a T-shirt with his face on it. That's the goal right there. They say, what do you want to do when you grow up? I want to be like Meech. That's just me, man. Everybody got their own goals. I have my goals. I'm comfortable with my goals.
That's what I'm like. Yeah, I got 10 whole candles.
This boy said,
I've been waiting to burn these. Hey, that's how I be feeling sometimes, bro.
How you go from hold on. You forgot this stuff live forever. You forgot this stuff live forever. How you go from this to this? I don't even understand, man. I'm just saying, bro.
And sometimes you put your priorities in the wrong direction.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you rich. No, I'm just irresponsible.
Right.
I don't be there in the summertime. I don't really need lights.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, for real.
I think
I'm gonna drive the Lambo cross country. I'm gonna drive the Lambo cross country. I'm sitting here watching. I'm like, where is this dude? I just see mountains. I'm like, they ain't got no mountains like that in Illinois. Where is he now? How did he get the Lambo to the Swiss Alps? This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Man, like, look, I cut the lights and gas off before I left, so ain't no sense in paying for that useless stuff when I ain't using it.
Waste not, want not.
Look,
Right.
man, look, I done bought a whole bunch of candles from Bath and Body Works,
Here we
man. We
go.
finna light all these fuckers.
You get the DBS. Boy, you need some help. I swear to God. You gonna let Carman come get them lights.
Yeah.
And then you gonna get your DBX. Quit playing. You so stupid. Oh my God, man. Nah, but real talk. Seeing what you did, of course. Let me ask you this. Is the DBX gonna be a classic? Is it gonna be a classic? Not classic, but typical daily? Or are you gonna play with it?
He gonna play with it.
Play with
You
it.
don't have to, in my opinion, you know what? To your point, he have to. Like a DBX, the lines on the DBX, you have to play with that.
And who he is, it's like it
has to be graffiti. It has to have wheels.
Unless he trying to stay low key, and it's funny, he gonna be low key in the Aston, but
I don't even know how you do that. I'm trying to figure that out. You was low key like a mug in that Audi. Like you rolled by when we was at the what was that event outdoor? The toy drive. You rolled by. I didn't realize it was you until you were past me, halfway past me. I'm like, what is Mitch? Beach. He gone. I don't know how you're gonna be low key in no DBX though. So you have to do something with it.
yeah, I was looking at that what they call it, the James Bond Skyfog blue.
Yeah. Oh, with those wheels. Ooh. Those wheels.
They was like, it's one of 30. And he's like, I'm good.
See, Turbo, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta hang out with that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, it seemed like it. Something might rub off.
Get the lights off and get the car, man.
We had subwoofer, spray paint, and everything.
Now I'm not gonna lie to you, but I get your point. The subwoofer probably would be nice. The sound system's not that bad because it's a smaller amount of speakers with a lot of amp wattage. So it actually sounds kind of good. But I can see how you would still want a little bit more.
This dude's so stupid.
Beating in Woodstock.
Hey man, listen. Ain't but 3 of us out here. You can't come out here tripping.
Right.
I'm dead.
Ain't but 3 of us out here, bro. They gonna know you're outside. I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you out. Ain't but 3 of us out here. You gonna go beat down Woodstock. What I miss, Lefty?
Oh yeah, we got some stuff to talk about tomorrow.
Uh-oh. What y'all talking about tomorrow, man? What topics y'all getting into?
Man, be careful who you bring in your circle.
Ooh, I like
That's a
that
good one.
topic. I really do like that topic. You know, the crazy part about be careful who you bring into your circle. You may not know that you brought the wrong person in your circle in the very beginning. You might learn that a long time down the road. That's the part that sucks.
Yep.
Wow, that's a good topic, man.
Yep, that's what I'm over here doing. I'm trying to set it up for tomorrow right now.
Be careful who you bring in your circle. Wow. God, we kind of talked about that when you and I first really started talking show. Remember we talk about friendship circles and What does that look like? What do they mean? Yada yada yada. Not so many words, but we kind of talked about that. He said, and women order food on dates for their kids. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Man,
What?
what
on
are
the
y'all
first,
dating out here? The
bro.
game is
Bro, he
different.
sent me a video. He sent me a video. This
What?
chick, this chick is on their first date. They first date. This chick is ordering food for her 3 kids.
Man, what?
On the first date, talking about, yeah. So my son, yeah, he like them tenders. So we gonna get some. So we gonna get them tenders. We gonna have them to go. Now my daughter, she like this and this and that. And and you could and then turn the camera, bro, just looking like the hell.
Hey, Meech, you ever had somebody order food for their kids when you was on a date with them?
Not the first date, bro. Not even
That's
the first
ridiculous.
date.
That's ridiculous.
I was
That is
like,
absolutely nuts.
son, like I wish, bruh. I wish the girl would. I swear,
I don't listen, bro. Let me tell y'all something. I don't wish dating on anyone post COVID.
bro. Man, the whole dating scene and just it. I don't know. COVID killed more than what it did kill,
People had,
especially.
gave them opportunities for all kind of whatever fun, whatever before, I guess. Oh, I gotta say even further than that, honestly, man. When you get married and you are in that space, I don't wish dating on nobody. I
Yeah,
mean, you have to find where you're trying to go, right? But I'm good, man.
Man,
20,
this
30,
date
Lord, 20, 34
in this
years.
in this dating market right here,
I don't wish
it
especially
dating on
is.
nobody, man.
like for
What?
folks our ages,
I'm so
man.
sorry for y'all. I'm sorry for y'all.
And I'm 40
He
years
ordered
old.
10 meals. What?
Yeah, she just bro, and you
Look,
can see
it just hit him. He
and
trying to
one
figure.
hold up, and one of the, and
I'm
he
reading each thing.
Oh Lord.
he said, and he like who paying for all of this?
Girl, you better do everything you like this. Everything on the left side of the menu.
That
Boy, you dress you up can't take you nowhere. Even on this date, he said she didn't like none of the food. Ain't like, bruh, come on, man. You can't be taking them to high end places, man. You can't, I know you be trying to,
They
wine
ain't
and
never.
dine, kind of show them how you be flexing and stuff. But everybody ain't ready for that, man.
No, because sometimes when they see that, because they minds already get to going like, oh yeah, I got me a good one. I'm finna,
Everybody ain't ready for that, man.
yeah. It's like with some of these what we call modern women nowadays, man. It's like, man, look,
You can't give everybody everything. Everybody ain't ready for that. You can't be. And see, I know me's probably, he going in places where he go eat lunch where he be spending $150 on a meal. Rich folk, you know how they eat.
chicken
You know what I
tenders.
mean? Yeah,
mm,
ain't no chicken tenders there. It's something else.
they
They got
got chicken tenders,
wagyu
but
tenders or something like that.
yeah,
They rich folk.
yeah.
They live a little different. I got a story, but good for the public forum. I want to hear that one. Girl need a duffel bag to carry all that food. 10 meals. Oh my God. Can you help me get this to the car, baby?
I wish, I
Sheesh.
wish a girl would do that to me.
I can only imagine that, Meech. I'm interested in that one, though, but I ain't gonna even must hold you. I'm definitely interested in that one. Bruh, a whole duffel bag. 10 meals?
When it
10
all
meals,
goes
bro.
down, who can you call?
Here's a question. First of all, where were they?
It looked like it was like one of them like bar and grill places.
Okay. And who agreed to this? That's the
No,
next
I
question.
never. I don't know the full story of it. I don't know the full story of it because the video clip is just her ordering all this food for her kids. You hear me? And then the
Stereotype
dude,
base.
and then the dude is like looking like, who the fuck finna pay for all this shit? Because I know I'm not. I thought I know I thought I said I wanted to take you out, not you, and make sure to bring home something for the kids. No, I didn't say that.
You know what? Being married, and if I'm out on a date with my wife and she like, we probably should grab some stuff for Chris, bring something home for the baby, for my daughter and the baby. Well, I can see that.
But you married though.
First date.
But on the first date,
I don't even expect to meet your kids. I can know that you have them. I don't expect to meet them. It's the first date. Why am I feeding them?
first, I don't even know if I'm gonna like you after this date.
I can sense something about you. The one I can tell. We need to feed the kids tonight.
Who kids? What kids? Man, I
Oh
got,
my god!
you mean my 8 baby mama kids?
Like,
Them?
kids tonight. I'm gonna go ahead because my child, she like them tenders.
Be like, yeah. I'm gonna call my 8 baby mamas to see if they might want something. But you and your kids, girl, I just met you 2 weeks ago. Wait a minute.
It don't even make sense to me, man. I'm still trying to figure it out.
What? You trying to figure it out? It's all in the plan.
Yeah, that's why the red pill yo. Yes.
That's why that red pill content blowing up,
Bro. I'm not even gonna lie. No, he right, because I'm not even gonna lie. I did an episode about Kendra G and Kevin Samuels.
Okay.
That got me more views than any of my other episodes. Bro.
Really?
Like,
it went hard.
Bro. I've never seen my views go up that fast, that quick. I was like, wait, what? And then it's like I looked at all my, because you on YouTube you can look at your analytics as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I looked up my analytics and I'm like, man, look, I've got, maybe 100 here, 200 here, man, 1,000 on with the Kevin Samuels and Kendra G shit. Like,
that's fire.
I was like, man, I'm finna start talking more about this mess.
Bro, you got to pick the topics that works. What I like about show hit something that's very controversial, make people think, and make it almost it's almost like he like, if I say this, somebody's gonna get mad about it. Let me say this.
Man, I need you on
say this.
Bro, I need you on my shows.
Serious. You might want to invite him through. I'm just saying.
I always would.
I'll
I'll go against the grain if you want me to. Because there's two sides to every story. I'll go against the grain if you want me to.
Yeah.
Please do, because I do it all the time. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Because like I said, I just asked that question. Okay, you got a valid point, but other people look at things quite differently. So like it's the same way of sitting there saying, there's people that say hot dogs don't go with ketchup.
Right.
And there's people that say you need ketchup on your hot dog.
Right. You go to Chicago, you might get slapped because
right.
You
So it's like
on a hot dog.
So then you got to ask that question. So why don't you like ketchup on your hot dog? Does it remind you of like blood on your wiener? I mean, what's wrong? Like is it the redness on the wiener that don't?
You see the blood on your wiener. You dumb.
I'm just. Is it giving you a horror flashback for some past time? Why are you fighting the ketchup on the hot dog so bad?
What are you remembering?
Right, like. So you got ketchup on your hot dog with buns. It's a bad feeling. I'm gonna leave that alone. But
you're so stupid, dude. Yeah, but you're right.
But then but then people like, but if you put relish on it,
onion.
Yeah. But the best hot dog come on poppy seed buns.
There you go.
Did you know that?
If you're talking about a Chicago dog.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about a poppy seed bun and a hot dog, but it just tastes different and amazing. So
I might have to try that.
No, like real talk. Like me and my wife had this conversation a few weeks back, and she was like, "People don't eat hot dogs." I say, "Because you don't eat the right hot dog."
That's part of it, man.
Yeah, if you get that poppy seed bun, it's a whole different flavor. I had her out in the supermarket looking for poppy seed hot dog buns. Because here's the thing about it, Joe. I'm not trying to be funny.
You
Them
break it
things
up.
sell out as soon as they
I
come
had
in.
in the
Stupid
supermarket.
boy. Meech is dumb. Meech is so dumb.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait.
Meech, like your boy be
Oh
eating,
no!
like your boy
Oh
eating
no!
a banana. You breaking it off. He's so stupid. He's so dumb. It's like sugar on grits, bro. Ain't no sugar supposed
Oh
to go on grits.
See,
man!
you had them people too, man.
But that's up north, man. Them folks up
Yeah,
north
it is
do that,
nah.
man.
But see, here's the thing
Nah.
too. Like, here's another one too. Like real
Butter,
talk.
salt, pepper. Yeah, we ain't
Here's
doing
another
no
hot one
sugar
for
on no
you.
grits, man. I'm Southern.
When
I
the shrimp
can't
and
do it.
when the shrimp and grits come
This
out?
dude right here. See, rich people, man, they say crazy stuff. See
But
what
here's the thing.
you
Like shrimp and grits is a meal in the South.
Bro, don't do that with the shrimp and grits, bro.
I'm
Oh
just
my
saying, it's a
god.
meal in the South.
What you about to say about shrimp and grits? Hold on. If you
It's
really about to make my New Orleans come out.
it's not a bad combination. But you know, when you go like across like that Mason Dixon line, grits is a breakfast part. Like it's a side dish. Y'all made it a meal.
Bruh, yeah, be
Yeah.
cool. Be
I'm
cool.
just saying. So if people look like you like shrimp and grits,
Oh,
like it ain't breakfast time. What you talking about? Some shrimp and like.
Shrimp and grits ain't breakfast.
But that's my point.
It's
Across the
brunch.
Mason Dixons. So that's what I'm saying. Everywhere is kind of different. So you can get the controversial.
Yeah, shrimp and grits. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. So that's like you said. There's two sides to every
It's two
story.
sides to every story,
It
right?
decide on what's. It depends on what side you want to comment or support. What side you want to support?
Yeah. Because like I was in Texas, my brother, I went it's like, man, we're gonna have dinner tonight. So I go by his crib. He break out some shrimp and grits. I'm like, this an appetizer?
What a way, meal.
This ain't no meal.
Depending on where you, yeah, you're right. Depending on where you are,
Where
man.
you at,
Depending
man?
on
I'm
where
like,
you
I
are.
learned something new. I left there and went to McDonald's, but I'm just saying.
Bro, that don't even sound right to me, Lefty.
wait a minute. No,
Sugar
the
on.
hell we don't. Who the hell?
I have
I,
never,
bro, I've never seen not one person up here in Dallas do some sugar in their grits.
I've never had it. I don't even think it makes sense to me.
the only people
I've seen people.
man, that's cream of wheat.
There
That's
you
cream
go.
of wheat.
That ain't even grits no more.
That's cream
That's
of
cream
wheat.
of wheat.
No, man, them grits. You put you put some sugar in there, you never miss.
Bro, that
You
is
eat
so
sugar in your grits, man.
No, I've had some before.
I've never had that before,
mess.
man.
That is Yankee mess. That is not
Tell them again, Lefty. Grits is morning food.
Listen,
grits
tell him
is
again. Tell him
grits,
again, Cody.
grits is morning
From the
food,
boot, baby.
but you can make it dinner too.
From the boot. Cody said we had the best food.
See, he said you
Yeah.
can make
Our
it
way
dinner.
is the right way.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
cook some scrambled eggs at night. Don't mean it's a dinner meal.
Man, you put scrambled eggs and fried rice, don't you?
See, there you go.
See?
But see, in China,
Yeah.
it's a breakfast meal.
What's a breakfast meal?
Rice and eggs.
But it's also dinner too.
No, it's
It's
not.
a meal, period. They don't even
Yeah.
have traditional breakfast in China.
That's my
Yeah.
point.
They just eat food.
They just eat
Yeah.
food. But I'm just saying, you in America, the land of the free.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say
Okay,
The
I'm
fuck
gonna
three,
tell
the
you,
you.
three,
your
the
head
three
out. You
meals
go
a
down there.
day, and you have regulations.
I know.
Eggs scrambled don't go past 10:30.
I know there's
Or you can go to London and you fool around, get some doggone baked beans on your plate in the morning
not
for breakfast.
not the full English. Don't do the full,
They do
don't do
baked
that
beans.
full English.
You say grits is morning food, man. Grits is anytime food.
Real Texans put sugar.
He
No,
ain't,
real
he,
Texans do
Te-
not. Real Texans do not.
He's not from Texas. You heard he's gonna make his New Orleans come out.
Real Texans do not. And bro, I got cousins that was born and raised out here. No, they don't.
They do shrimp and grits. They just the
Sugar,
sugar.
look,
Sugar
Cody
and grits is
Cody get
blasphemy. There you go. That is right. That is blasphemy.
Cody
Lord,
is
Jesus,
straight offended.
Jesus will be striking you down for that. You understand
That's
me?
wrong, man. Sugar ain't supposed to go in grits. That's just wrong.
What you mean, man?
That's wrong.
That let me know you ain't really grew up in Dallas.
Sugar and grits, Lefty.
He ain't grew up in the South. He ain't grew
What
up in
is
the South.
going on?
He ain't grew up in the South.
Look,
Sugar and
man.
grits ain't a Southern thing. That's not Southern.
That is not Southern at all. That is up north Yankee. How I know that? Because my old lady's from Detroit and she love her some sugar on her grits.
But she got that when she went to Mississippi. The cricket letter.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, that's what they do in the cricket letter.
My old lady from Detroit, Michigan,
Oh,
and
She
she would
visited
put
her people with the cricket letter, and she came back loving sugar and grits.
man, come on,
They
man.
sell that Joe in Mississippi. They sell
Grits?
grits with sugar at McDonald's.
I wish I would
Bro, you
see
got to be
one.
kidding
I
me.
kid you not. McDonald's sell grits in the
In,
cricket letter.
I hope you meant Michigan,
In my Mississippi. In my cricket letter.
Missouri.
In my cricket letter.
No, I don't know about Mississippi.
I'm telling you, man.
I
I
know
was,
Born and raised in
I,
you
I
Oak
said
was
Cliff.
you was born and raised in Oak Cliff, but now you being a little sus.
look, man. I drove into Mississippi and stopped for breakfast, and
Are
they had
you sure
grits
you
What
was
part of
raised in?
Mississippi?
Are you sure you know about
What part of Mississippi?
the pinks and the browns?
Greenville
Where is Greenville? Because my
in
people, I
Mississippi.
got family in Hattiesburg, and I've been all up and through Hattiesburg. I ain't never had no sugar grits in Hattiesburg.
Man, they got grits on the menu in Mississippi. They had them in Jackson, Mississippi. They had them in Greenville, Mississippi.
No, they don't.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. The food is something, man. You
Is
know, one of my biggest challenges with leaving New Orleans is the food. That was my biggest
man.
challenge of leaving home.
So I took my old lady for now our birthdays both run on December, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically for our birthdays we went down to New Orleans and we stayed there for a week.
Mm-hmm.
It turned into a week and a half.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
And the reason why it turned into a week and a half, she didn't want to leave because of the food.
Food will get you every time, bro. Every
Bro,
time I got somebody going home, going to my city, I'm telling them where to go to eat. I'm like, go. You need to go here. You need to hit this.
yeah.
Surprise City.
It turned around. Look, she just
What you say, Shu?
as soon as we crossed state line, she was like, "Okay, where we going to eat? Where?" Soon as
Yeah,
we crossed
honestly,
state
soon,
line,
especially depending on how you getting across into the city, man. Bro Bridge, I'm gonna get some boudin.
man, what was the first thing?
I will
I got
detour to Bro Bridge to get boudin. I
now.
have to. It's
Now
just one of them
you
things.
gonna make me go call her because I don't remember what the first day we got. I just ate. He said, "What? Yeah, live
The
around the
Dallas
corner."
Zoo right here.
Never-
He said, "That water Oak Cliff." Ooh, Lord.
we
Ooh,
ain't delete nobody. Lefty, chill out.
nah, he talking about.
Over those sugar grits.
Hey, shout out to them folks who finally caught Yellow Beezy.
Yes,
Mm.
indeed.
Finally, because everybody
Bruh.
know he did it.
Yes, indeed. That's
Thank
crazy.
the Lord. I
So
didn't know you stayed on
don't
that
tell me you're
side
gonna
of.
start putting sugar in your grits, man.
I wish I would.
Don't deny it till you try it.
Man, I'm not touching no
It's gonna
cream of
change your
wheat.
life.
All
First of
right.
all,
So when you go home, man, what's the first? What's some of the first thing you go and get? Is it? Let me back up. Let me back up because people get it misconstrued when it comes to certain things you get from home. That's the best because some of the things you don't go buy, you got to get it from somebody's house, right? So when
mhm.
you going home and getting restaurant food, what's your favorite thing to get when you go home?
Tasties, donuts. I gotta
Okay.
give me them hot glaze from Tasties.
Yeah. Okay.
Krispy Kreme.
Uh-uh.
F some Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme ain't got
They
Not
got nothing on crispy.
They ain't got nothing on taste.
hey,
Not no fresh tasty donuts. I'm sorry.
bruh, that hot glaze when
Yeah.
that red light come on
Yeah,
that on,
yeah.
yo, you know what I'm talking about when that red light come on. Yeah.
What else? What else? What else?
Uh damn, it's too much shit. Like if I want something real quick, I go get me like just like when I'm driving in there, I go get like a quick thing of Brothers Chicken.
Okay. Always Brothers Chicken. You can't go wrong
Yeah,
with Brothers Chicken.
yeah, that's like the quick meal. You hear me?
Yep.
As soon as
Yep.
I get up in there and I'm hungry and I'm like, I
That's
need
a
to eat.
gas station stop,
Yeah,
literally.
yeah, it's fill up my gas tank and get some brothers at the same damn time. You
There
hear
you
me?
go. There you
J and
go.
J.
You say J&J. Ain't no J&J in New Orleans.
Nah, I'm saying I don't know what you. Who are
Look,
you?
we ain't got no mild sauce. We ain't got none of that in New Orleans, bro.
Nah, ain't no Lone Star. It's just beignets.
Some beignets.
Yeah,
My wife
but
always we
that
gotta
was
have
on the
beignets.
second.
So
That
that's
was
a
on the
stop
second
every
day.
for the
That was
wife.
on the second day. We went to Cafe Du Monde
Funnel cake.
Which
and
one?
the
That boy said
one
funnel cake. Which one did y'all go to?
the one the one in front, the one by the river. I can't remember the big
Oh, in
one.
the French Quarters, right over
Yeah, in
there.
the French
Yeah,
Quarter.
yeah, by the moonwalks. Y'all going
Yeah,
right
yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, we went there.
Now, they got one in Kenner also. That's the reason why I asked.
Yeah,
'Cause that's
but
always
no,
a stop when you
she
don't
wanted.
want to feel like going through all that crap in the city.
No, she wanted to have the experience. You hear me? She
Okay.
wanted the full experience. So
Yeah,
that's what I
you
wanted to
definitely
do.
gonna get the experience down there.
Yeah. And then turn around, she had to go when she tried that coffee because she likes to drink coffee.
My guy. I'm
Turn
sorry.
around.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
hot
Yes,
sauce.
sir. Yes, sir. Hot sausage cheese on French. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh,
I
Patent
agree
hot
on that one.
yes,
sausage.
sir.
I
But
agree
see,
on
Patent
that
hot sausage. You just can't
you
get it
know,
nowhere else. I think
nah,
they got
you
patents
can.
in
Yeah, you
Texas
can.
now.
Yeah, you
Yeah, they
can.
got patents in Texas now.
Yeah, you can get you some hot sausage, but you got to go to it's in Lucha, and it's
Okay.
called it's a little grocery store called
It
Veron.
used to have it. It didn't get there until after Katrina. It wasn't
What?
there before Katrina. Patents
Mm,
hot sausage.
yeah, yeah, that's
It
true.
was until after Katrina that patents made its way to Texas. Patents made its way to Mississippi. Patents made its way to Georgia now. They got
Man,
patents in Georgia.
bro, folks didn't know what the heck a daiquiri was until after Katrina, because it was none around here in Dallas, and then all of a
People
sudden
knew about it. I
they
mean, like
knew about
when
it, but
I traveled a lot. People used to talk about, oh, it's all these drink machines, frozen drink machines in the
Yeah.
freezer, blah blah blah. And I
Mhm.
remember the first place that I went to outside of New Orleans that had daiquiri machines was in Memphis.
Yeah, man.
Memphis had daiquiri machines on their little bitty strip. People used to try to compare their little downtown strip to the French Quarter. I'm like, bro, it's 2 blocks. It is
It's
not compared. You can't compare that to the French Quarter.
at
So
all.
for me, man, like hot sausage po' boy. So I used to go to Jeans hot sausage. Jeans is gone, but Jeans was a guaranteed stop for me. Jeans is on the corner of St. Claude and what was that, Esplanade. Go to Jeans hot sausage po' boy. That was like a guaranteed stop for me.
Mm,
If it was late, if we flew in late, that was the stop. We get that. We get some we get some beignets, and that was the night.
yeah,
If we got that a decent time, daytime, I'm going to Drago's. I'm getting some charbroiled oysters. And then probably still a hot sausage pull boy from Jeans. Jeans is
mhm.
gone now. I gotta find me another spot for hot sausage pull boy, but Jeans was always my spot. You gotta realize something. I was going to Jeans when I was in high school. When I was in junior high school, we was hitting Jeans up. Jeans was the pink building on the corner. Uh, Back when I was a kid, it used to be a Schwegmans across the street from there. Y'all don't know about no Schwegmans.
No,
Abilene, Texas have daiquiris. So they spread. So daiquiri spread. They
yeah.
spread. What for the longest, it was only in the city. I'm gonna be honest with you. I traveling all over this country. I had not seen them first, but in Memphis.
Well, see,
And then over time, you start, you can go different places. Now I've seen them in Colorado. I've seen daiquiri machines in California.
yeah,
You see people who got daiquiri machines um, on the East Coast, all up and down Florida, definitely all throughout Florida. So you'll see them now spread out. They got them up here. You know what I mean?
and it
But
took
it
a
wasn't
minute
common
though.
back in the day,
But it
huh?
took a minute though, because it was only one. Like when I moved out here, it was only one place you could get a daiquiri, and it was downtown. It was in downtown Dallas. It was a little shack, and they had the daiquiris right there, and it was right next to it's still there. It's next to the Fuel City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right next to Fuel City, where everybody go get their tacos from.
Yeah, Katrina was a blessing in disguise because it displaced all these New Orleanians in all these different places. But the key was through that displacement, people wanted to make them feel at home. So people that was either from New Orleans or were familiar with that lifestyle, they brought that taste of New Orleans to all those places where New Orleanians were. You know, you can see that. Oh yeah, let's not talk about Nashville. Nashville, tons of daiquiri machines and all that other stuff out there. Now that Nashville is ridiculous when it comes to that kind of stuff. But you can get all that in places where now New Orleanians are, in my opinion. Like they got crawfish in Nashville, like for real.
Now, if I ever see a hand grenade,
You probably won't, because I want to say that's more of
no,
a branded item. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's no, they guard that secret with their life. You is
Yeah,
not that family is not giving that secret up for
that's no
nothing.
different than trying to get that drink from Pat O's. You're not gonna get that from anywhere.
Yep.
You're gonna get it from Pat O's, or you're gonna buy the drink mix and mix it yourself. But you're not gonna find it unless you go to another place that is a Pat O'Brien's. You're not gonna find that drink.
Not at all.
It's definitely a different feel. New Orleans, man. People will go to New Orleans, man, and it'll make them feel like they're in a whole nother country. That's why so many people go down there and get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's why people go down there and get in trouble, man, because they feel like they can do anything.
Man,
they go down there and lose their mind. They go down there and lose their mind. Yes, indeed. That's definitely for you.
Man, but if I've been gone too long, and then like I go back home sometimes, man. So sometimes I gotta catch myself and be like, wait a minute, I'm from here. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's yeah, I haven't been home now. Ooh, Lord, too long. I think I want to say it's been almost. It's been over a year since I've been home, and that's the longest I haven't been home in a long time. Just been too busy, man. I haven't had a chance to get back to the crib. Was supposed to go home last weekend before last, and I got sick. And I just wasn't in a place to go anyway. I ain't feel like it. My wife went home for my godson. His he had the baby shower for he and his girl, so I didn't make that one. Shout out to little Stevie, and then it was something else I was supposed to try to. Oh, I was supposed to try to get home. My dad was going to be home in the city, and I didn't get a chance to get out there. And supposed to hang out with him, play some golf with him and my cousin, and I didn't get a chance to get down there. But we'll work something out, man. Definitely got. I got to get back home though. I got to get back home. I got to go see my mom, and catch up with some other family members and eat. Go home to eat, man. We had a chicken place open from New Orleans.
And close
We're charging for piece, not meal. They closed quick. That's the problem. They got greedy.
Yeah.
That's greed. Charging per piece. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Be realistic. Charge a meal. Popeyes even charge a meal, man. Come on. No, that's greed. They deserve to close. I can't stand greedy people, man. When I moved to Cleveland, I met a restaurant owner who had been inspired by New Orleans. It's always cool when you run across. I got a cat that I went to high school with. That I got actually. I got a cat that I went to high school with, Emmanuel. He's in Dallas. He got a restaurant out there. I got another buddy of mine I went to high school with. Both of them I played football with. He lives in the Colorado area. He got a restaurant out there also. I know a few people, man. Emmanuel Gibson. I don't know the name of his spot down there. He's in the Dallas Fort Worth area, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's in the Dallas Fort Worth area.
Who the hell asking for tips at the gas station?
My last complaint of the night. Tipping culture out of hand.
Who? Why?
Bro, who asking for tips at the gas station?
That's what I just said.
Who kidding me?
Who asking for tips at the gas station? What the heck?
So when you pull up in a Lambo, that's what happens to you, man. You can't just roll up in a one of one Lambo and not expect people to think you just got money pouring out your ears. I'm just saying, man.
Oh, so it's just him that's going through that then. That's
That's
what
just
that
him.
is.
Yeah, because nobody had ever asked me for a tip.
Cause
I'm just
I was
saying. I
man.
think somebody gave me a tip one time when I went to a gas station. They did know I needed that loot. From New Orleans to be for New Orleans to be a small city, it has a huge influence on the nation and the world. It does.
It does.
It is. And growing up in New Orleans, man, I never realized how small my city was until I left it. Because I
Yeah,
thought downtown was big. I thought New Orleans was big, right?
yeah.
Man, until you go somewhere and you
Until
see
you
something.
go somewhere. When I moved out here to Texas, moved out, it came to Dallas.
POS system.
I was
Yes.
looking like, wait, this is this too big. I was like, I was a little overwhelmed. It
It'll
took
blow your
me,
mind, man. Dallas is one thing. Yeah, you come up to Chicago. It'll really trip your head up. You really want to get mind blown? Go to New York.
man. That's too cold.
It's not always cold. It's not always cold up there.
Cold. I don't know. I can't do cold, bro. You know, I'm
It's
still
not always cold up there.
I'm
So hold
tropical.
up, Meech. The POS system actually have tip built into it. What gas station is this? Where did you go? That's crazy.
I will never ever go to that gas station. Please don't. I will never go to that.
Yeah, see, that's greed, bro. That's probably greed, man. So a lot of you got to think about New Orleans, especially when you think about daiquiri shops, right? Daiquiri shops are drive through; they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Most daiquiri shops don't have food, so you go to a daiquiri shop or you go to they call it the D shop. You going there to drink. That's all
That's
you going
it.
there for. You can get food from someplace else,
Cause
but
it's
that's
a
weird when
it's usually a restaurant like next door to it or something.
usually something always right there near it.
You go stop, you go like say you go to Brothers,
Oh,
you
that's
get your
worse.
chicken, from Brothers. They
Go
put
grab your daiquiri from the drive-through and
they
keep it
go grab
moving.
your dagger from the drive through, go home, and you boom.
But see, because you can't. That's full service. That's different though, Lefty. A self-service and they asking for a tip at a self-serve? Man, come on. That's
Man,
crazy.
I wish
Full service, yeah, I can see that. But
look
self-serve?
look
Come
here.
on.
I pay for Walmart Plus. That's about the biggest tip you gonna get from me.
For real.
I pay for Walmart Plus, and I go get my gas at the Sam's Club and call it a day.
New York is absolutely mind-blowing. I've taken several trips to New York. Back in the day when I was hustling purses, I had that in my life. I was actually, when I was doing most of my hustling, I was staying in the Fort Worth area. This is right after Katrina. So I was in the Fort Worth area. I was flying to New York every other week with empty bags, going grab bags and bringing them back. I was hustling my butt off. I made so much money off of purses. But I was all through up and down New York. I had a blast. It was all business. I did eating and shopping. That's it. Every time I went to New York, eating and shopping, and that's it. But to your point, all the different places that we will go, we had a few places that we will hit. New York was still very much so mind blowing. It's huge. But
Man,
honestly, Chicago is huge.
man,
Downtown Chicago,
New
oh
York
my!
should be its own country.
They call it Second City for a reason. The Second City.
Not really.
Downtown
Yes,
Dallas is like its own town.
not.
I bet you. Here's the interesting part: you can take downtown Dallas and sit it in downtown Chicago, and you got space. You still got buildings all around it. I'm trying to help you out. It's huge.
Yeah, I mean, really, downtown Dallas is
Ain't no
really.
way at no shell. Them
To
people
be
asking for
honest,
a
really,
tip. Oh,
downtown Dallas is
come
not
on.
that big. To be real honest,
You say, let me get 20
they
on
have
5.
different sections, but it's really not that big.
Oh, it's so stupid. What'd you say? Sorry, I'm laughing at this dude.
I
That
know.
boy said, let me get 20 on 5. Ain't no way you put $20 in that car. You need help.
In what car?
The Lambo. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's why I'm about to say in what car. Nah,
20 on 5. This boy ain't
not
got no
20. That barely even made the needle move.
when I look at even just, when I really pay attention to downtown New Orleans, like I can walk around downtown New Orleans and be done. Like I can literally do the whole walk and I done knocked out downtown, right? You can't do that in Chicago. You need to catch a cab or Uber or something. It ain't happening. You're not walking just the whole downtown. It's easy to do that in the city. It's real easy. You can knock the CBD out in no time.
Yeah.
But you go to some of these real cities, these real big cities, New York is ridiculously massive, overwhelming sometimes. If
Yeah.
you're so used to seeing a city like New Orleans, New York could be overwhelming for you. Honestly, downtown Chicago could be overwhelming.
It's
This
like
lady on TikTok and IG just put out a warning to people with fake bags to be aware at the airport when traveling outside the country. Yes, indeed, because they were arresting people for having fake bags. Yeah, but this was back in the day, dog. When I tell you, you think I'm lying. I still got the duffel bags. I got two big old rolling duffel bags in my basement in the storage area, unfinished basement. I used to travel with them empty. I travel with them empty in a backpack because I wasn't gonna be. I didn't worry about what I was wearing. I just need to be comfortable to go do all I need to do and get back on the plane. I traveled with those things empty, loaded them up with a bunch of bags, and flew back to the Dallas Fort Worth area. Spent a weekend in New York and then hustling bags in the city. As a matter of fact, I ain't go far. I was on the base. On the base. I used to make so much money. I'll go out there and spend maybe, I don't know, $700 to $1,000 on bags and come back to Dallas and make 5-6 times that. And then wash, rinse, repeat. Go back and do it again. It was such a hustle. Good Lord. I was making tons of money from Katrina. They kept throwing money at us because we were displaced.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I had that hustle going. Man, I used to make so much money. Oh my God. I had so much fun doing that when I was in the military. It was a hustle, not gonna lie to you. I think other than the fact that all I felt like I was doing was going to find what people was asking for. I enjoyed just doing back and forth. I like to travel. I like being out there. I like going out and seeing parts of New York I ain't never seen before in my life. It was a hustle. It was a hustle. This was before that, man. For me, I wasn't carrying all the time. I had a gun when I was in Dallas, but I wasn't carrying like I carry now. Times were different. It was a different time back then. So I would go. I had I had this townhouse. No, it wasn't a townhouse. It was a whole house with a 2-car garage that I was renting. Like literally living it like like you pay for a hotel. The government was paying for it. And I was staying in this place by myself. Good Lord. It was a 2-story, 3-bedroom house with 2-car garage in a gated community. I swear to God,
Wait.
I can't make this up. I swear. And it was all paid for. Government paid for it when I was displaced. Now I was living in Slidell, Louisiana at the time. I had a house in Slidell. My wife and daughter was literally in Houston first, and then they end up going because that's where we evacuated to was Houston. They told me the military told me I had to go up to Dallas Fort Worth. My wife, then most of the family was down there in Houston, so I left them there so that because my mother-in-law, and my father-in-law was staying with us, so they didn't have to worry about that expense. They stayed in that, and the government covered that expense. And when they end up going back because Chris had to go to school, my daughter who was on here with us, she was in the 3rd grade. I want to say Chris was in the 3rd grade. I stayed out there because I had to because of military, my job. So I had a whole 3-bedroom house, 2-story house, 2-car garage, and the government covered the whole expense. Had internet, had a grill in the backyard. Man, I was living a life of Raleigh, hustling back and forth, doing these bags. I was, man, good Lord, I was doing some crazy stuff. I was hustling too.
That's why I should have joined the military. I knew I should have followed my homeboy, but I didn't.
Bro, you what you mean you think you need? Did yours lapse? Oh, why you playing? God dog, I forgot to do this. I got this on my desk. God, this is Arizona. I gotta renew my Arizonas. My Arizona concealed carry.
I wonder why I never.
God dog it. I got to do this week. Yeah, I could carry in probably about 42, 43 states. Trump have it his way, baby. I'll be able to carry everywhere.
That part. I wonder why they never ask people from New Orleans
to come back home, because they were trying to change the landscape of New Orleans.
That's why.
Yeah, New Orleans, when after Katrina, their goal was to make a more aristocratic New Orleans. So they got rid of they closing all the big projects that they had. There was a goal to get closer to their goal.
Yeah, they was trying to gentrify New Orleans.
I don't think they were trying to gentrify it. They allowed for gentrification. I don't think they were trying to do it. I think they allowed for gentrification.
They was trying to gentrify.
Nah, that's not the same thing, bro. They were allowing gentrification. Would that mean they allow that money to come into the city and make moves? That's what they did. They got areas. I grew up in the lower Ninth Ward of New Orleans. I ain't never seen folk that didn't look like me down there. They down there now.
Yeah.
They down there now. They down up all the through 7 Ward, 8 Ward. You drive down St. Rampart or St. Claude. You see people that you're not used to seeing skating and riding bikes. I ain't never seen that as a kid. Not down there.
And then like a whole bunch of people out here, and Lefty can attest to it. They wonder why I don't eat Mexican food.
Carry what? A lighter? What you can carry in all 50 states, bro? I'm laughing at this dude. I'm sorry. Talk about his comment.
Well, I'm just saying, like a lot of people look at me crazy when I say I don't eat Mexican food. And I don't eat Mexican food is because I didn't grow up on it. We didn't have that down there.
Nah, we ain't have no like Mexican spots like that. Nah.
No. So it was like, yeah, that was it. But that ain't Mexican food. So people looking at me crazy like, you don't eat Mexican food? And I'm like, no, I don't. It's like, because I didn't grow up on it. So it's like, that's just,
it came there. Eventually it made it there, especially after Katrina. Oh my Lord.
But that was after Katrina though. But
it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I'm full grown, after Katrina, and people looking at me like, you don't eat no Mexican food at all. Like, no, that's y'all stuff. We didn't have that
real talk. When you say that, because when I was because I was at home first 13 years of my career in New Orleans, believe it or not. I remember going to California and getting Mexican food that was not even realistic. So I was a full grown adult in the city, and we didn't have that we ain't had that caliber of Mexican food. We had Taco Bell, but that's not Mexican. To your point, don't want to disrespect anyone from Mexican our Latinx community by saying Taco Bell is Mexican food. However,
it's Tex-Mex. It's not actual Mexican food.
It ain't even Tex-Mex, man. It's something else.
Yeah, it's not even really Tex-Mex. But I'm just
definitely something else.
It's considered Tex-Mex.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
My bad, man. I had to hit people finally come home. I had to hear the stories.
This boy,
but I had to tell him, man, look, all I eat is a quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Don't put your head down like that. Or put your head down like that.
This boy said quesadilla.
I eat a quesadilla. And that's it.
So
some people say queso.
I know, right? So when I went to, I want to say where I've had. when I left the city and had what I felt like I was eating, something far more authentic was when I went to California. Like we ain't had that kind of Mexican food in Louisiana, in
You
New
can carry
Orleans
it
at
all
least.
50.
Huh?
So you can carry it all 50.
That boy can't.
I was gonna
He
say
can't
that.
even carry in his own city. I don't know why
I
he
was gonna say
tripping.
I don't think you can carry it all 50.
No, you can. It's not
Bruh.
even realistic.
Right, New York don't play
Bruh.
that.
New York,
Bruh.
all that little pocket on the East Coast you can't mess around with, and they
Right,
got this strip of like 3 states on the West Coast you can't carry in either.
Heck
You can't carry in
no.
Oregon. You can't carry in Washington State. This mofo boy.
For real, man. This mofo.
And you definitely can't carry in California. California let nobody outside of California carry. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
happen.
for it.
really?
Hell
Yeah,
no. You try to go to
for real.
California, you want to with a strap, bro.
Yeah, you can't. California's off limits, man. Look at the reciprocity map. You'll see. California is off
Go ahead.
limits. They got all kind of restrictions. California got some
Yeah,
of the most restrictive carry laws out there.
man, you can't barely walk in there with a 9.
We have Tex-Mex and real Mexican food.
And all
That
I
was
eat
funny.
is
I
a
was in San
quesadilla.
Diego, man. Lost my mind. AB had a chance to go out there and actually experience some of the food out there. He lost his mind as well. Like the
Look,
first time I ever had a good Lord, man, Coney asada burrito was in California, and it was like nothing I've ever had in my life. It was amazing. We went to Tijuana, and they had after partying, they had the little street vendors selling the tacos, where they literally it's little street tacos. They do the spigot on, run the knife down, cut meat off. They throw the onions in this and then the sauce, and they hand it to you. It's this fast, right? They have to be the absolute best tacos I can ever remember eating, and it could be because I was drunk, but I got to tell you, they were delicious. They were absolutely delicious. Stumbling back across the border, they were absolutely
man, I
phenomenal.
heard it's good for a good hangover.
Phenomenal. One thing about the military, they'll tell you about all the places you can't go. That's usually the first places we went. The red zones. Man, we need to go check that out.
Yeah.
Feel like we have a good idea, but don't know how to act on many of them. That's true. Except outside of help and ultimately never move the needle, progress in the community as we would like. I would agree. And I think part of that comes from fear. Um, Fear, also ignorance, not knowing what to do, or not knowing, or not having an idea how to make the needle move, right? Um, but it also comes from like small steps. And I try to do small steps in my community back home. And that's everything from tutoring, from mentoring, from offering volunteer opportunities to kids who have never seen that stuff before. So it's like, how do you get involved? How do you move a needle? We can talk about it, or we're going to be about it. Growing up, I was always taught to be about it. I grew up in the hood. When I learned how to get out the hood, the goal was to go back to the hood and show other people. I was in the hood talking
Mm-hmm.
to kids and giving my last out of my aim. I ain't wasn't making honestly, I wasn't making money. I had girls giving me money, but I would give them my last just for them to come show me their report card. Show me what you're making. Mama wouldn't give them money for the report card, but they'll come running over there to me and show me their report card so I can give them money. I don't think I was still in high school when I was doing that. But my goal for them was to show them something better than what they saw in this corner, what they were seeing on that corner, what they were seeing on that corner.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought bigger than that because I didn't want to be one of those guys. First of all, I ain't never want to be in the military. That was the last thing I wanted to do. This is gonna have to be one of my stories. But I never wanted to go to the military. That wasn't an option for me. I didn't want to go to the military. I wanted to go to college and do something else. But because I was distracted, I was doing other things. I was focused on the wrong thing. I wasn't ready for anybody college. I had a scholarship to Tuskegee. I had a scholarship offer to for football. I had a scholarship offer to UNO for track. but I was afraid to fail. I was going to go there and I was not going to do what I was supposed to do. I was afraid to fail, so I went to the military. I needed discipline. Um, but part of that experience was not just talking about it, but it was like being about it. Because I didn't want those kids to fall down the same roads. My goal was to show them, be an example. I was trying to show them how to have better, not to chase after fast money. They could see what fast money did. They saw the police. They saw people getting shot and killed. They saw all those things from fast money. My goal was to try to show them something different, and that was important to me. Once I had my own family, we was completely away from the hood. The other side of it, and y'all saw my daughter, was to get her out of the mindset of, because she never had to want for anything. She never seen struggle. She never had to go through the things I went through as a kid. I know what it's like not to know what we gonna eat tonight. You know what I mean? One of those type things. And she never knew that. If that was a question, that meant somebody was gonna get food. You know what I mean? For her. So the other side of showing her that type of volunteerism, in a sense of service or servitude, was to get outside of yourself. Understand there's people out here that needs more, that are in need. Your life is not the best life. It's good, but you need to humble yourself and say, hey, look, let's go help other people. So we used to go to this place called Bridge House. And we'll go feed homeless people. We'll feed the people that lived in it. Bridge House was a halfway house. And we'll go feed the people in the halfway house. But it was an experience for my daughter to humble herself. Life ain't all that. Come down from your little, silver spoon, your glory. Humble yourself, because there's other people in this world that still need, right? So what that does is create, in my opinion, create community and understanding of humble. I might be doing well, but man, always recognize there's somebody that might not be doing as well as you are, right? And we should help. When we talk about the statement that you made and trying to find ways to um, build or grow or improve a community, some of those things are the small steps that need to happen before we can make anything bigger happen, right? So being able to have access or create those small opportunities allow for greater opportunities to happen on the other side. But that boldness from the first part is the part that creates the motivation to get the other things moving. You got to give people something to believe in. Even the kids that in the neighborhood, if you show them how to volunteer and help think in their community, that's the first step. Once they start learning how to appreciate what's already there, then you can start growing that into something bigger and better. Volunteering, although I haven't volunteered as much as I would have really loved to appear, I've had opportunities to be on the south side of Chicago and be part of some of those programs, where it was actually, I didn't even think I was of value. You go there and we're volunteering with these kids that were going through this program. I can't remember the guy's name. He was a senator for the city of Chicago. He ended up being, I think he was a mayor or something for a short period of time. But his mother ran a program on the south side of Chicago. And while I was in the military, we went on and helped and volunteer with this program, thinking we're gonna do something with these kids. These kids were brilliant. They were so smart. I felt like I went there to learn. Like there's nothing I'm adding. What can I add to this? These kids are smart. I felt like it was a dog and pony show. Like I came there to see what they could do. So if there's a place where I was able to get some of that back, it was at the church, and be able to do some volunteerism from that perspective and provide to the community from that through that avenue, or just through servitude. Because the only way we can do something different, man, is we got to be involved in the process and be bold enough to see it to the next level so that the needle can move. It's literally all it is being bold. You can't be afraid of not moving the needle. You got to try. You might not get it the first time, but you got to figure out how to make it move, man. some of the opportunities I'm still thinking about is trying to figure those things out. It's different being where I'm at. Because I don't have that many people that look like me out here and in need. It's just a different environment. So you got to find where that is, where you can make them need to move. And then what's the other side of that? Now you got this outside dude coming in here trying to show us how to do something. You got to figure out how to make that work. Some of the things that I think that are fun for me when it comes to this car stuff is an opportunity to show people who don't have access to this stuff, these things that we have and share them. Let them sit in the car. Chicago Meach does that. Man, we can be at shows. He will be in the middle of conversation and walk away from you when a kid is ready to go, as asking him about his car. And I love that. I've learned that from him. I've learned that from AB as well. AB in that thing. Shout out to AB in that thing. He will walk away from you when a kid is looking at his car because he's going to give them the utmost attention. And I love that about those two guys. And I've learned that that's important because now it's not about us, right? It's about those kids, man. And you can move the needle in different ways. That's a good way, man. Being an example of showing them something that they probably will never get opportunity to do. Setting them things, sheesh. That's huge. I don't know if you was, I can't remember where I was. There's some things I'm gonna draw the line. I can't remember where we were when that kid was like, "Can I rev it?" Like, oh, you was with me, show. Were you with me? No, you weren't. That was the first time we went to Zay's show. Can I rev it? Like, nah, bro, you got a little bit too much energy.
Yeah, I was with you. You got too much energy on you. I was like,
Yeah, I'm like, you gonna blow? Yeah, that's right. That was before we went to eat. Like, you gonna blow my car up? Like, nah, man, I'm good. I can't let you rev it, man. You too hype. But again, that's another good example. His show, because you're gonna see all kind of people there, man. He got all walks of life walking through there. But you can impress upon people and may not move the needle in the way that you think it's going to, but when you impress upon people, that carries forward. The goal is to have it carry forward in a positive way. This boy said he carried all need. No, you don't. Stop it. Stop it. You know what, Grant? That was the hub for us. My grandmother's house. That was the hub. If we came across that town was hall, we was always able to go get a meal from my grandmother's house. Real talk. Either that or is one of our friends. But one thing that we learned from that, especially growing up when we got a little bit older, we had a lot more. Don't make it seem like I had that much. We fall from middle class, like we had a little bit more, but we had a lot more ramen noodles. Ramen noodles, commodities, that gum and cheese, that canned beef, that canned chicken. Look, we had all that. Find a way to make it work, right? Potted eggs, you name it.
Not the potted eggs. Lord. Lord, you just brought back memories with the potted
Listen, potted
eggs.
eggs made the best French toast. I'm just saying.
Man.
So between all of that stuff, we learned one thing that we started being, and like I say, we ain't had a whole lot, but we were that hub where everybody came to our house and ate. We went through periods where we would go eat. And then we become this house where people come that may not have anything, they're able to come and eat at our house. Not because we had a lot, because we had some extra ramen noodles and that canned beef and that canned chicken. Man, it gives you perspective, bro. And I think that's part of it. I always think about those things as well. And the reason why I'm probably so passionate about that comment, Meech, is because I think it's an important statement, especially when we're trying to see something positive from our community. The only way you can do it is if you're involved. We can talk about it until we blue in the face. What are you doing is the question, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing is the question. One of the biggest goals I have with this car stuff is be able to do something charitable and give back to the community that can use what we bring back to the table. That is like huge for me. That's just so important. I just got to figure out how to get there. That's the goal. I ain't got to make a dime. The goal is to be able to do something that goes back to people that can use it. Just got to figure that out. I'm working on it. Just got to figure it out. Then my best friend at church was over.
I swear, show over there looking like he had church again in the
I
back
know.
pew.
He probably looked at that car. Oh, rappers here. I heard that. OG Bobby Billionaire. Oh, this boy.
Oh my god.
They got this. All right, man. I'm off my
Man,
soapbox. That's
Lefty,
something that's just I'm
Lefty, give me
passionate
your
about. It's
phone.
important.
Just give me your phone, Lefty.
Yes, indeed. Definitely would like to see something like that for real for me, but that's one of my passions, man. I just love being able to if to be in a situation where we can do something like that. That's like key to me. That's important. It's selflessness. It's all about selflessness.
Man, I'm selfish.
Good luck on marriage. That's failure waiting to happen right there, brother. You cannot be selfish in a marriage. I'm
Man,
sorry.
I'm a Sagittarius. I'm selfish.
I don't know nothing about no zodiac signs, but I can tell you one thing. I don't know what moon you rising or setting under. It don't matter. You cannot be selfish in a marriage. I'm just trying to help you out. It is going to lead. Selfishness shall lead to failure. I promise you. If there's one thing I can promise you in a marriage, selfishness is going to lead to failure. Good luck with that. Oh my Lord. Yes, sir.
But the crazy thing, I mean, she kind of selfish too. So
Yeah.
and
You definitely
I
don't
told
want
you
to do
we both
some
Sagittarius, man. It's like we said we just selfish.
Let's just see. Marriage taught me how to say no. Oh my God. You need help, Lefty.
I already knew how to say no. I just say it more harder now.
Oh my Lord.
I just
Y'all
say
are
hell no to the no, no, no.
Yeah, man. Y'all will learn. Y'all will learn. Y'all young, man. Y'all will learn.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Man, I'm getting low. Uh-oh. Man, I really want what you say, brother?
Shoot.
Man, I really want to come out there and be doing some things and make sure we get back. Get back. That's the key, bro. I mean, I really do. It's like so important. You just got to figure out how to do it the right way. Everybody won't. You get like my mother. You can please some of the people some of the time. You can't please all the people all the time. The goal is being able to put the right things in place and hope for the best for most of it. Everybody's not going to be happy, but if you can please the masses, I think that's a plus. In some instances, sometimes it might just be one or two that you're able to impress upon. Some people are just miserable just because they woke up and they're breathing. So, but again, man, it's all about trying to impress upon the masses, but doing the right thing, man. I think it's important. Bro, listen, if there's anything that I would love to be, one of my biggest goals is to be able to have an annual scholarship. That's one of my biggest goals. I would love to be in a position where I'm able to afford someone annual scholarships on a regular basis.
Can I be
That
the
is
first
a
recipient?
goal.
Hmm.
of
Can I be the first recipient? Yes.
huh?
Can I be the first recipient? I need help.
It's gonna be for college. Somebody graduating from high school.
Okay, I'll go to school.
Is it true
Man.
that the number one cause of divorce is marriage? I gotta
Man,
say, it
what about
always
the other?
starts there, bro.
I don't know. I don't know.
I want to say for 100% of all the divorces, they all started with marriage. So
Well, I guess that it is. Then maybe I should rethink some stuff. I might want to rethink a couple things now.
New T-shirt are like financial education is the best way, bruh. For real, for real. Teach them how to eat on their own. Facts. I think those programs should exist. I think scholarships can lead them down a track of learning how to do something for themselves also, right? Going to school, using that money for something positive, getting an education so they can move on to the next phase of their lives. If that could be part of, if you could be part of something like that, imagine what does that look like? Just saying, man.
Right now, I need to imagine getting a
Man,
call. My old lady is texting me like, "Where the hell you at?"
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, it's that time, man. We about to wrap it up, bro. Sidewalk University. This dude ain't got no sense.
No coof.
Boy, say, man, I'm going to college. Sidewalk University.
Yes. See, he be the second. He be the second one that need that scholarship.
Nah, he need to be figuring out how to give a scholarship.
Man, look, just give me $20, bro.
It really ain't, man. Old ain't the way no more. We have to learn to adapt to the time that we in. Old way was good for the older times. The new way, we have to figure out how to work within the space that we're in. How you become successful today isn't always the same as it was back then. We have to change with the times. One day I'm gonna get that off the ground and I'm gonna be happy about it. We will have a scholarship. I promise you guys. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure that scholarship out. Gonna figure that scholarship out. But listen, man, we're gonna start wrapping this up, man. We got to. I don't want I don't want Turbo to get in trouble. Get you fool around, get hit in the head. I definitely don't want Show to fall asleep with his eyes open.
Bro.
Boy, out there looking, you over there looking at car.
The only reason I was able to get away right now because my old lady is doing homework. She in school, so she trying to get her master's.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
So she doing her homework right now, and I was able to get the hell away.
What is wrong with this dude? It's almost in gift cards. Something wrong with Meech, man. I need y'all to donate to GoFundMe for my elk.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh my God.
I'm so gone.
This dude ain't got no sense. All right, guys, listen, man. We about to jump off. I need to get myself comfortable and get ready for tomorrow. They're gonna be a nice busy day for me tomorrow. I know for a fact. There you go.
Yep.
Listen, guys, y'all know how we do, man. I really do appreciate this conversation tonight. It sparked up some stuff that been always on the back burner for me. It's definitely going to drive me down that path of what I said I want to do. I definitely want to do a story time, so I'm gonna have to start doing some story time videos, man.
Story time as well.
Yeah, man. Story time with Swole, man. You know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna have we're gonna have we'll have shows. He gonna do the hook for the theme song.
Are you ready? Kids? It's time for story time with Swole.
Nope. I don't even know.
Get your popcorn and your pretzels ready.
This food say
I'm
popcorn
done.
and pretzels.
I'm done.
Oh man,
You
again,
got
man, it
pretzels?
always makes my week. This
Man,
this
I
is
see
the
you
way I
there at
start
the
my
car
week.
show, bro. I just saw that. I see you at the car show.
This is the best way I start my week. I thank you guys for hanging out, man. Thank y'all guys for the banter. Thank y'all guys for hanging out. Um, Looking forward to seeing you guys at shows, whatever's coming up back here next week, Tuesday on the live. And don't forget to go and shout out, hang out with my brother. I'm probably gonna try to get in there. What time you going live tomorrow, bro?
8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I'll probably get on while I'm in the car. So I'll jump on and try to see what's happening with you, what's going on with you guys on the car on the way back home tomorrow night. So I definitely want to get in and listen, check out that conversation. I think that's gonna be crazy. I think that
Woo!
will be a good topic, man. You should
Yeah.
have show come through, bro. I'm telling you. You might
What?
have to bring show
Hey,
through.
man, hey, if he want to come through, bro, I can send him the link. If he want to come on through,
He
I'll
gonna
send
bring
him.
some confidence. He gonna bring some craziness. I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
help you
bring
out.
no craziness, man. I'm just gonna bring the truth.
I'm trying to help you out, man. You better bring some. It's gonna bring some crazy, dog.
I slap.
Hey,
I hope you're ready. But
man,
listen, man.
man, send me your contact. Send me your contact info so I can see you the link.
There you go. I'll send put a thread together between you two on Instagram, and then y'all can go from there.
Okay.
Because you
That
don't
work.
want to do it right here. You don't
That
want to do it
work.
right here.
That
And
work.
then we can
Man,
go
you got
from there,
them
bro.
backroom deals going on to something.
Listen, man, thank you guys for hanging out again, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you for chilling with us and going through this craziness. Always good shenanigans, sometimes some really cool conversations. And yeah, man, y'all know how we do, man. We don't do the normal run here. Why is that, guys? Because we're designed from greatness. Because we're designed from greatness, guys, we have the right, the responsibility, and authority to never, ever, ever be average. So, guys, don't be average. Yeah, shout out to all our veterans, man. Active duty, retired, reserve, transitioned, and those who are still just hanging in there, man. Salute. Always remember, freedom ain't free. Yeah, y'all
Peace.
be good, man. Peace.